Yay! Encoding! It's happening! Yay! Encoding! It's happening! So freaking Twitch, seriously? I really do not like the fact of it has the video preview thing there. It's like the absolute worst possible thing. Why the hell would you want to have that with sound on your own dashboard when you're streaming stuff? That makes no sense whatsoever. Yes you are. First you are indeed. Don't you feel special? Well, as per usual, I kind of have to do the advertising-y sort of stuff that I do. I put things up on YouTube, on my YouTube like channel thing. I do like basically everything to say that people are doing this, because it somehow turns out that not everybody like follows Twitter or stuff like that, and basically if I put the stream thing on my YouTube and whatnot, it actually helps. So yeah, I am noticing that I'm getting a lot more stuff now though. Like, I have 60 followers on this thing. That's kind of weird, I guess. I don't know. Also, you can if you want. I'm not gonna personally give you one, but you can eat one if you've got one around. And hey Mez, how you doing? Well, good for you. And we shall copy that, so I can just paste that pretty much everywhere, save a little bit of time. To be honest, I don't really mind anyway. It's kind of funny in a way that I have what I do, so, you know, people actually watch stuff, I guess. Always seems like a strange concept to me, you know, people watching my stuff, but yeah. I have a Logitech USB headset thing. I could try and find a box somewhere, but that's probably a bit far out. It's not too expensive, but at the same time it's not like bottom end type of thing. It's, I guess, somewhere in the middle. Dynamic entry indeed! How do you do? I kind of would, but I really ought to be starting, you know? Starting doing stuff. Let me have a look, see. Logitech USB headsets. See what we can find from that. Where is it? Because I can't actually remember what it's called at the moment, so... Because, you know, they've just got silly names and stuff. I don't think it was that one, was it? Huh. No, because that's wireless. This is definitely not wireless, unfortunately. Might have been this one, which I guess shall be linked into the chat now. It might have been that one. That looks the closest to what I've got. I'm not sure if it actually is that exact one, but it's the closest that I can come up with. Also, yay, Naku, like perfect timing and everything. Good. So, let us go ahead and set up our Pokemon targets move like list of dudes. As you can see, I have Mr. Torterra now, so Donatello evolved completely, and I decided to obviously ditch Rock Smash for Earthquake, and I ditched Tackle for Leech Seed, because Leech Seed is freaking awesome. Even though it's Torterra and he won't get that much back, he's still freaking awesome. So there you go. However, I'm going to bring Ivysaur out for a bit, because I quite like the idea of getting that on the go. Maybe switch you around, because you've got Sleep Powder, and if I'm going to go catching stuff, then that's a good start. What else we got? You can see he's at 31, that's kinda cool. Yeah, you're still level 30. Still 30. This is at 29, as you'd have seen. Rotom is at 31, is pretty good, and he's still up there. Definitely MVP at the moment, and probably will stay that way until I get it to the old thing of... yeah, next place. The only new one I've had since last time is Ducklett, and that was from the bridge, because it turned out that if I had my code on, then the Pokemon you could get on the bridge between Driftfield and whatever, like Nimbasa or whatever that last place was called, is kind of, it doesn't work. The code doesn't work, so I had to turn it off in order to get the Pokemon on the bridge, and of course that means I could only get Ducklett. But still, it isn't too bad. It's not a great nature, and considering it's Ducklett, I might not use it very much, but it's there. Now, you wouldn't have seen Ducklett because this was in between stuff. I posted the 4th gym leader fight thing video like an hour ago or something, hour, maybe 2 hours ago, and actually I got this pretty much straight after that, so you wouldn't have seen that. Yuki needs, what, 3 more levels to evolve? That's kinda cool. You are still sort of shit, to be honest, as I said in the thing. Maybe when I get Poison Jab it might be usable, and, well, it's got 2 priority moves, but it's kind of crap still. It's really, really terrible. And it doesn't help that I have 5 Psychic Weak Pokemon within this. I'm really hoping that I can get something which is resistant to Psychic. Like, jeez. I have too many Psychic Weak Mons now. Also, I just bought a whole ton of Dusk Balls before I started this stream as well, because I basically only ever play at night time, so I might as well get a whole ton of Dusk Balls. I've got like 30 of them now or something. So, let's go ahead and get this item over here. It's an Ultra Ball, which is pretty good. And I suppose we can go ahead and try and catch a new Mon, which ought to be interesting. So, quickly save up, because we can. Yeah, sometimes it's starting to lag when I save, and I don't know why. As you can see, this is really, really laggy trying to do this. I don't quite know why. Like, the game runs perfectly fine except for saving. As you can hear, it's really, really terrible nowadays. I don't know what's changed. Maybe it just doesn't like the fact that I'm running Firefox as well. That's highly plausible. You know, that it just doesn't like the particular elements of Firefox which are running. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, quick save state as well, I suppose, just to make absolutely sure. And are we going to be able to catch this Mon? Yes, we are! It's another Psychic Weak Pokemon. Another one. Except this one's gonna make out to not be Psychic Weak. So this actually really, really works. So, Riolu. I think Riolu is annoyingly hard to catch though, so this could take a little while. But I really, really like Riolu, so there's a lot of things that you can do with Lucario, and this could be very, very good. It's about time I get another fighting type actually, because all I've got is Piggy right now, and as cool as Piggy is, let's... Grass Knot will do like nothing, because it is really, really light, so yeah, that's fine. Although I may want to just go ahead and try and catch it, because as you can kind of tell, I really don't have a whole lot which I would want to hit it with, because Riolu is hellishly fragile. So I'm just going to go ahead and Dusk Ball, I guess, yeah, Dusk Ball the crap out of it right now and hope that I can catch it. It's asleep and Dusk Ball is in its ideal environment, so in theory, yeah, excellent. Starting to look up a little bit. Lucario is still very fragile, but Riolu is a kick-ass Pokemon, and I really do like it. I believe this thing evolves by happiness, right? Because I'm pretty sure you can get a level 2 Lucario if you're breeding stuff. So, yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and name this one after my Lucario in my old games. Because I know it's uncreative as all hell, but I called it Anubis in my competitive game stuffs in 4th gen, so I'm just gonna call it that now as well, because I can. So, good start for the episode of nothing. It's not an episode, it's a stream, but it's a good start nonetheless. We got ourselves a Riolu. Let's go and have a look, see what it's like. I'm gonna want to keep it out because it's a happiness evolution thing, so I'm gonna want to put the Soothe Bell on it and do stuff that way. But we need to see what it's like. Oh, hell yeah! That's pretty cool. I'd have rather had a mixed attacking, but to get a modest nature from it, that's pretty badass. Not gonna lie, man, that's fairly impressive. Because it does get stuff like Aura Sphere and whatnot, and it can learn a fair few special attacks. So that is actually really not bad. As I said, I would have rather had mixed capabilities, and until it gets to Lucario it's going to be sort of meh, but still. To have like a focused offense nature rather than just crap like, you know, lax or gentle or something stupid like half the rest of them are. And it does get nasty plot in this game. It takes a long time, but it does potentially get nasty plot. So there is that. Let's quickly see what Lucario actually gets itself though, because yeah, I'm gonna have to level it up during the day though, so I'm gonna get the happiness thing up like now, but I have to evolve it during the day because that's when it levels up, and I'm not changing my computer clock just for that, because that would be dumb. It is a bit too bad that a lot of the attacks that it learns are actually physical though, but that's okay, because I can get it back Dark Pulse. It does eventually learn Aura Sphere, it's like level 51 or something, but it does learn it, and I can teach it some moves. Pretty sure I can teach it some stuff, because Lucario is fairly versatile. Can learn quite a lot of things. Including, and not limited to, Focus Blast when I eventually get that. That might be decent for a while. Retaliate is something I actually can get, which is interesting, because most of my dudes can't get Retaliate for some reason. Shadow Ball and Psychic options, when I can get those. What else have we got? Roar, Carmine, that's not really useful. Hone Claws is kind of pointless. Hyper Beam is laughable. Yeah, most of the stuff it can get is physical, but it can get Flash Cannon too. I believe you do get Flash Cannon during the main game, so it can get a second stab move. Yeah, it can learn enough special attacks that it will still be interesting as a special attacker. And just because it's modest, it doesn't mean that it doesn't have a base 110 attack to go with, so I can still give it physical attacks as well. They might not be as effective, but I can still do it. So, yeah, very happy with that. So let's go ahead and switch you into the party instead of something. I actually don't know what. I kind of would like every one of these dudes in my party. Not gonna lie. I guess I'll put Rampardos away for just now. And you need your items, so let's give you the Sooth Belt. I also got the Expert Belt because I have a level 30 or over Pokemon, so there is that too. I can give that to somebody. Probably Piggy once he evolves, because he's got a lot of moves right now. It's Fire, Rock, Fighting, and Grass. That's a lot of super effective coverage there. So he'll probably get that at some point. Which is pretty great. So, first round, what else is there I can do? I can talk to this guy, because I never did this. This is Charles, the Heartbreaker dude, who knows about rotation battles. So, yeah, 3 at a time. It's actually kind of weird how that works. Let's do that. Might as well. I never really did anything with rotation battles, so I kind of am very, very terrible at these, but I must admit, they are interesting. And these guys are pretty high level too, so... Right, so I start with Ivysaur, which is a pretty good start, I must say. Although I do have Riolu in the firing line. That's not quite so good. I know they're only in the firing line if they actually come out, so I'm okay. I can sleep powder the crap out of this thing. And I do know that boosts and debuffs and stuff stay when you rotate round as well, so yeah, I know the general idea of this sort of thing. Should we go for growth? I reckon we should probably go for growth. Hey, Killer Eagle! Is a name which I don't actually know here. How are you doing? Oh, damn it, it woke up. Ah, balls. That's kind of annoying. Well, Leonardo could probably take it on. Could take it on. Although I've got to work out how is it you rotate with these things, because I, like, honestly cannot remember any sort of controls of this at all. Can you just, like, switch from in here? Who knows? You're in battle, apparently. I actually do honestly forget, because I've never really done anything with this whatsoever. There we go. Duh, it's in here. I never pay attention to stuff like that, seriously. Do I want to? I guess I probably should, and we'll go with the brine. Of course he's gonna swagger this one too, that's just kind of annoying. I don't really want to send Riolu in though, because it's Riolu, it's only just come out, it's too fragile. But, god dang it. I don't want to lose anybody else either though, this is like the catch-22 problem thing here. Let's go with the Aqua Jet. Even though I didn't actually need it because of that, too bad. Ow, friggin' hell. And then item prevention, sure. Why? Why must you do this? You know what? Up yours. Up yours. +1 Razor Leaf. Actually, it would be +2 Razor Leaf because I used growth, right? Up yours. And Riolu does get experience for being here as well. That's kinda cool. Yeah, Swagger is +2, but it intimidated me, so it was I started at -1. So I'm still at +2 now. Because I used 1 growth, I got remove the Intimidate debuff, and then that. So I'm at +2 attack, +1 special attack, and that's pretty cool. Ah, takedown, that's sort of annoying. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. But it's fine, because I now have +2 attack, which is pretty sweet. Only thing is, Zebstrika's gonna have Flame Charge, and I don't really know what I'm gonna handle that with, because I don't know if I want to risk sending in Leonardo against a potential Shockwave, and it's still confused as well, so I should probably just flat out switch. And maybe go to Motor, I don't know. Kinda seems like a viable option at the moment, because Motor will 2-hit kill it, so... Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't want to switch out for that. I wasn't sure, but Flame Charge would have probably killed Ivysaur from there, and if I'd have switched into Leonardo, he would have died. So, good call on my side, I suppose. And I get boost! Hell yeah! +1 everything! Suck it! Yeah, I don't give a crap about your stinking pursuit now. I got +1 everything, bitch! Why does Zebstrika learn Flame Charge anyway? It doesn't really make a whole load of sense. Kinda weird, if you ask me. And hey, we get double money from that too, because Rotom's got the amulet coin on it. Yep. Have potential, yeah! Will do, eventually. Center was up top, wasn't it? Yeah. Don't know why I forgot that, but you know. Also, quite laughably, that dude up in this corner here gives you repeat balls. Which, considering I'm in a Nuzlocke run, which has no duplicates and crap, is kind of hilarious, really. Yeah, the sheer fact of he gives you repeat balls and crap, when I can't catch repeats, therefore they're useless. Kinda hilarious. Anyway, now we can go ahead and catch stuff. Cold storage thing, this is where we need to go anyway, because Team Plasma went down here, so, you know. And there is items to get along this way too, so I should really have my dowsing machine on. Oh, sorry, my Nazrin machine. Alright. More fighting. And you are kind of exceptionally annoying for me to take on because of Ivysaur. It doesn't really have anything to take you on. God damn it. And of course you have Protect. Just do that, just to be a dick. You know what? Up yours. Pig to the face. Quad resist bug bite. Eat it. 2 damage. That's marvellous. Should have saw that coming, really, but oh well. Lucario is going to be a very interesting Pokemon, assuming that I can keep it alive though, because it's, well, the Steel type is really quite nice. It definitely gives it a big differentiation between that and Pigface over here. Especially because this guy's a lonely nature, so it's going to be mostly physical attack, whereas special attacking is what Lucario's going to do. So I have two completely different playstyles in fighting types now, and that's going to be a thing. Plus, you know, Lucario's resistances might actually keep it alive for a little bit. Of course, I've got to get it to Lucario first, but still, that's possible. So yeah, we got the Hyper Potion. Hyper Potions are pretty alright. Whatever, man. You, fight me! I said fight me, damn it! No, get back here! Thank you. Alright, Albert. What kind of name is that? Seriously. Why do they have bug types? I can't handle bug types of Ivysaur. It's only got grass and attacking stuff. Well, maybe I could handle this one if I Sleep Powder it first. Except it dodged it. Damn it! How many things did the dudes have? I think he had like 2, was it? Yeah, he's got 2, so you know what? Let's go for +1. Razor Leaf is resisted and it's not all that, you know, all that strong, but it's not terrible for this sort of situation. Because, you know, when it's boosted, it'll still do a decent bit of damage. This thing's pretty fragile anyway, so... Oh god damn it! 5% chance to miss, and it freaking misses! Come on! Thing's got 95% accuracy, what the hell? Yeah, it's still pretty solid, although that was a crit, so... that hurts a bit more. Only a bit, not much. Did Fury Cutter get a buff this gen or something? Because that didn't do very much less than the Fury Cutter, and that's kind of surprising. Oh well, level 30 we're at, I suppose. It's kinda cool. Hey, Dwebble! That's actually a bit more useful for me here, because now it's neutral against my Razor Leaf. So, nuts to you, man. Although it will have Sturdy, which sucks, but too bad. Yeah. Not that it matters, like seriously. Because yeah, you can hit me with one single attack. Big deal. Really didn't hurt very much, so I'm gutted that I can't have Leech Seed on this thing right now because it forgot it by the time I actually was able to catch it, you know? It was like level 19 or something when I caught it, and it sort of lost it before I got there. You! Hails! Yeah, Rocky Helmet thing, that's awesome. I love this item, seriously. Really could be kind of useful on Torterra, actually, or any of the other big bulky crap stuff that I've got, which is a reasonable bit by now, actually. You, why are you not talking to me and, like, fighting me? Yeah, we knew that. Yes, you totally do, that would be, like, really awesome. Hey, PP up! Haven't seen any of those yet. That's pretty awesome. And now we can catch a new dude too, which is also pretty awesome. So, what are we going to get from this route? Well, we're going to get an item. Not first. I can't catch you for the fairly obvious reasons that you are legendary. Do you have Ice Beam right now? I doubt it. I sorely doubt it. I actually doubt that you've got anything which would be effective against Leonardo here. But then again, no, because I've got Rock Attacks, so I can totally handle that. I know it's got Explosion, because they do have that at the moment, but against a resistance it's really going to do nothing, so I'd be fine with that. Icy Wind, that's also resisted, so too bad, man. You do like nothing. Congrats. I actually forgot that you had this move, but it doesn't make too much of a difference yet. Sort of a little bit afraid of the explosion if it's going to get boosted, but it does only have 50 base attack to start with, so I think it's still fine at the moment. Ah, Stomp? Seriously? Maybe it's forgotten Explosion by now. That's a bit wishful thinking, perhaps, but maybe. Doesn't matter, it's dead anyway. That's all that is really important at this stage of the game. Yeah, I somehow doubt it too, but hey, one can hope, right? Ether! I like PP restoring stuff in these things, because it's always useful to have more PP. And hey! Oh my god, and Shane isn't even here. What was that about me lacking psychic resistance? Oh wow, I have never actually even caught one of these before. So, this is a thing. Unfortunately it's female, so calling it Shane would be kind of a little bit odd. But, hello there. Well, it dodged that, it's kind of annoying. Dark and Steel type, very interesting. Ugh, really hurts though. Stupid high evo level, yeah. That's what I was sort of afraid of. I'm almost tempted just to throw the ball straight at it, but it would survive a Razor Leaf at the very least. 52? Holy crap, it's never gonna survive that long. Jeez. Ow. God damn it, crits. Actually, the fact that that was a crit is kind of incredible, because it survived that so well. 52? Never gonna get this thing to 52, it's gonna die long before that. Freaking hell, man. So, we have a Pawniard. Interesting. And you know what, I'm totally gonna go with that thing there slow, because seriously. That's too awesome not to call it. So, all of a sudden, we've gone from having no psychic resistance whatsoever to having a psychic immunity entirely. And that same Pokemon having Stab super effective against it. Kind of really interesting. I need to quickly have a look-see about this thing though, because I have literally never trained one or seen it at all to get, so I need to actually take a quick look and see what I would be getting myself in for if I was to try and train this thing up. Apart from a ridiculously high evolution level, like holy crap. If it survives this entire game, I will be astounded. Seriously astounded. Right now it kinda has shit for moves, but at the same time, it does learn some pretty kick-ass stuff as it goes along. Mostly Dark and Steel, obviously, but it does learn some pretty nice moves. You know, you've got Night Slash and Iron Head when it gets up high enough. You've got Feint Attack, Metal Claw as it starts up. That's pretty nice. Slash is a decent powered move as well for most things. And it gets those fairly early, so that's pretty neat. What's its nature like, though? Oh, it's quirky. That's also pretty good, because that means it's entirely neutral towards everything, which is much better than what it could have been. Because you know, its special attacking powers kind of suck. It does get to learn a lot of stuff though, including a lot of fighting moves, so there's good coverage in that. Grass Knot. Why can it learn Grass Knot? That's totally random. So, yeah, it can do some stuff alright. Oh, jeez. Looking at some of the moves it can learn at the moment, that's fairly impressive. Mostly fighting type coverage, which is fine. X-Scissor I don't know if I can get during the game. Aerial Ace is always good coverage. Rock Tomb... Funny how it can get Rock Tomb... Well, this is a Pawniard, I guess. It can get Rock Tomb, but it can't get Rock Slide or Stone Edge. But that, again, that's as a Pawniard. There's a Bisharp, I'm not quite so sure. It might... No, it... Oh, it gets Stone Edge, but not Rock Slide? Question mark? How does that work? Why can it get Stone Edge and not Rock Slide? That's stupid. Mostly because I can't get freaking Rock Slide during... I mean, I can't get Stone Edge during the game, but I do get... Yeah. Still, I'm kinda happy with that one. I'm actually really happy with both of the catches for today so far. Which is saying something, because I've been kind of depressed at some of them, like you, and, well, forced to catch you, but like the Combee and stuff. There's some of them which have been really bad, but this is pretty kick-ass. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the team somehow. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Riolu's happiness up off camera, because I can't level it up during the nighttime anyway, because it won't evolve. So if I do this one later and just focus on actual other stuff right now, that looks like a good idea to me. So if you can hear that outside, that's a helicopter, because I guess I'm near the Queen Elizabeth Hospital, which does have a helipad on the top of it for like emergency helicopter like stuff, emergency ambulance sort of thing. And yeah, let's go ahead and give you that. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm optimistic now. Now, if I can somehow get this thing up... Why am I pressing the wrong buttons here? If I can somehow get this thing up, I'm optimistic that it could be a very valuable member for the Elite Four and stuff. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't really get, like, Sucker Punch unless you inherit it. That's a bit of a disappointment. But it can get some cool other stuff. Which is what I'm after, you know? It's always good to have cool stuff. So, you, talk to me. Okay, maybe not. Possibly. You. Of course he is. We knew this already. Is there an item up here? There totally should be an item up there. I bet there isn't, but there totally should be. We were one Pokemon away from having a third starter. No, a fourth starter, sorry. And it would have been... would have been interesting, to say the least. One Pokemon away. That's kind of hilarious. But I'm much happier with what I got, to be honest, because I finally have some sort of psychic resistance. I must admit, I'm scared that it has a quad fighting weakness, but at the same time I have a lot of fighting resistances because I have a lot of poison types. So yay, Heart Scale! Need to collect as many of those as I can because we're getting lots of moves back when I hit the next town. I think it's the next one that gets stuff that way. Wow, we were very close to having you as well. That would have been also very, very weird. I can Razor Leaf you though. Just because I feel like it. So yeah. It really is going to be interesting when I do get Pawniard up. Hello, I haven't seen any of you yet. I'll ignore you all I want, sonny boy. Yeah, I don't always acknowledge everybody that comes into chats and stuff, because seriously, then I'd be like acknowledging every single person ever, and it would take forever. Because a lot of people come and go in these sorts of things. But, yeah, too bad. Oh, come on! Stop dodging everything. Eek. It would actually hurt if I wasn't a grass type. Yeah, the other reason I'm having Ivysaur instead of, what's-its-face, Torterra out just now is because I've lost my resistance to water, and I don't really have any other water resistances and stuff in my team at the moment, and I don't really have a way of getting any others in. So I'm switching to Ivysaur because it's still fairly tanky and it has a water resistance. So there you go. And of course it wakes up and gets a crit, of course, making up for lost time, right? Also, yeah, I don't actually think I count anymore because I took the preview thing off, but Magikarp, man, don't assume that just because there's not that many people in at that one time that I'm still going to talk to everybody all the time with that, because seriously, if you're just like pay attention to me, like me, it's just attention whoring, and I don't do attention whoring. It's kind of a shame I can't get a Pokemon in here as well, because that would be kind of nice. But yay, netballs and stuff is always good. Obviously you can't go up the slidey ice puzzle there, so maybe it's not a good idea to have Ivysaur out of this bit. I sort of knew this anyway, but with these guys will have ice types. Maybe it's not a good idea to have something that's weak against ice out here. Just a thought. Might as well go ahead and train you up. So yeah, ice puzzles, they are awesome. Even if there aren't that many ice types, it doesn't matter, because I still kind of want to have stuff. And hey, oh yes, here. Yeah, really, it has been so long since I've friggin' seen you. Seriously. Did you come just because it's Pokemon? Just a thought. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. It's been good fun this one so far though. So I'm sure if you've been seeing the stuff as it's been posted and whatnot, that you'll know it's been fairly entertaining thus far. Oh, what? Why is the... Wait, what? Why is it now... what? Why? Why did it suddenly start lagging? Okay, let's try this now. Oh, freaking flies, seriously? Why are there so many... Ah, because my thingy's open, but seriously, it was like a million flies and ants on my floor when I came back. That was really, really dumb, to say the least. I also think I might need to refresh my chat, because I don't know if that's still working. So... yeah, can I refresh that from here, or do I have to, like, do something else? I don't know. I can refresh it like that. That works. I'm gonna have to shut my window though, and that's not something I want to do because it's too fucking hot for me in here. But, oh well. When I literally had like 50 or 60 flies and ants and stuff on my floor, which weren't there when I left this morning, that's kind of a bit bad. But hey, shit happens. Looks like that's perfectly fine now. It's not dropping anything immediately. So I don't know what was up with that. But a quick reset of the router seems to have done the trick. So who knows? Man, I wish I was in there right now. Seriously, it would be so much nicer than it is here. So yeah, I can walk on ice and stuff. It's pretty great. Always loved these things. You know, it's just fun to do. It's just mess around on the ice. It's great fun. So fly on my monitor. Gah. It's little tiny midge thingies as well, like they're really, really small, annoying flies that just bite you for no reason and just jerks about it, yeah? Possibly shouldn't have stayed in for that particular fight, but it was okay. Yeah, totally just typing everything in because I can, basically. Deal with it. Meow! Yes! Okay, good. Meow indeed. Alright then. Ice. And more ice. I love these things, seriously, they're just brilliant. Doesn't matter that I don't even care to try during them, because most of them aren't really that difficult anyway, but that doesn't matter, it's still awesome fun doing them. So yeah, we probably lost like half the people who are watching the stuff there through either them... Oh, Gerda. Oh, don't want that, no. No, people tend to leave at the slightest of whims of saying, well, it might take a while to get back up just because internets are derpy. And yeah, people are very, very prone to leaving just because of that sort of thing. But you know what? Nuts to them. I'm still continuing anyway. It is their loss. I made it quite clear that the thing was gonna come back, so... no. Ow. That actually really hurt. You jerk. And the problem is I'm gonna need to get 4 hits with this if it's gonna kill. And I only get 3 because, yeah. Dodging rock throws. I like how Shane is kind of getting ridiculously high experience compared to everyone else here. Oh, you are a slightly bigger moth that's trying to fly into my window now. It's like bright white. It's kind of really weird for a moth, actually. But it's fine. You! Look another way. I want to get the item first. Because it's an ice heal, and that's totally awesome. Yeah, it's just this white moth that's trying to fly into my window now, but my window is now closed, so, up yours, white moth. I should really use some of the stuff that I've got in here, too. I got, like, wings and whatnot, which I should maybe use. These, I believe, do they not boost the EVs by 5? I think it's 5 that these boost them by. I'm not... yeah, it is. I wasn't actually that sure, but, yeah. Use special defense boost on Rotom, because why the hell not? Oh, is it just by 1? Is it really just by 1? I suppose you get them for nothing, but still. That's kind of really lame, actually. I thought it was 5, which would have actually made them useful. Oh well, can use them anyway. Sell for money. Well, I guess I could. Yeah. I used the zinc, I can't remember who it was on, it was probably Corsola, and I'm not using Corsola anymore, so nuts to that, but too bad. You! Fight me! Fight me with your Pansage. Except it's not a Pansage, it's the ice cream cone. Because we totally needed an ice cream Pokemon, right? 2 people eating dinner as I started back up. Yeah. I kind of did say that I was gonna start it back up as soon as I could. All it took is a reset of the router for some reason. No idea why. But oh well. Yay, level 22. Scary face. Well, Shane is a pretty scary dude, but I don't think I really want to have that. Of course I get 3 hits when I really need it. 4. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Because it's stab and they're quite high in attack power, even though it's a basic, it's still got good attack. You know what, kinda lazy. Just sort of want to keep going, so yeah, laziness for the win. And then we go whoosh, and we get more items, like more healing items. Sure. Fight me. Oh, you have 3 Pokemon, don't you feel special? Maybe because this is 1 level lower though, I might be able to one-shot this with Flame Charge. That would be pretty cool. No, not even. Really, what is there to say about kicking the ass of Timbers? I mean, honestly, they're not particularly special. Good for that 1 attack EV and not a whole lot more. Though they kind of do hurt a little bit because of their relatively high power and their stab on fighting, but they don't give really much in the way of experience, so I don't care too much about them, not gonna lie. I don't even know what you give EV wise. Is it like special attack maybe? That would be a bit hopeful thinking, but I don't even know what it gives, and I don't even care what it gives. Because it's only 1 point anyway, so nuts to you. Yes, you are shivering because you are silly and you are standing in the cold. No shit, Sherlock. No freaking shit. Oh, so I can go up and I can go there. Hello. Probably. Yeah. You idiots. King's friends, da-di-da. Yeah. Sure. Sure, whatever. It's a lot of you. But that's fine. Because I can kind of kick all your asses if I want to. I think I will just go ahead and use who I am using though. What a trubbish pun that Pokemon's name is, seriously. Huh. Now I need to clean my glasses because I got scratching my eyes and that's always annoying. Stockpile, I see. At least I hope that's what it was, because I'm kind of basically blind without my glasses on, but I'm just going by what I could briefly make out from the audio and the slight bit of animation that I did see. Really doesn't make a difference anyway, because it's dumb and it dies. You, fight me! Oh hey, fighting weakness. Awesome. I always thought Sandile was quite interesting actually, because it is that ground and dark type, which is pretty good. Like, it's a nice stab combination, and it's not terribly good on the defense, but it's still pretty neat. And then there's you, who's going to detect on the first turn, but I might as well. Oh no, you're not! Wow, aren't you bold? Bold, but also incredibly stupid for thinking that you can take on Mammoth over here. But oh well. What are you gonna do, eh? Heat Crash. Oh, isn't that... Yeah, I think I want that, actually. Because it's... Yeah, the more outweighs... Yeah, because this thing's gonna be a fat bastard when it evolves, that's gonna be kinda useful. I can always reteach it Rock Tomb anyway, so I kind of want to keep Grass Knot just now because it's good coverage. Like, it's neat if I come across something which is kind of water type, you know? So basically, if If the dude is really heavy, then I can use Grass Knot and get high damage off. If the dude is really light, then I can use Heat Crash and get high damage off. So it's pretty great either way, not gonna lie. Do I want to switch out though? I kind of do. I don't really want to put you in though, because I can't be bothered healing you. So I guess I'll just put Scarlet in. I haven't used Scarlet in a while. Also, yeah, I have seen some frame drops and stuff like that, but really there's not much I can do about it at the moment. Oh god, typical. You would have Lipard when I switch in this thing, but oh well. No matter, no matter. We'll go with a turn, I think. Should be the most powerful move I've got in theory. And of course, one-shot kill. Yay, that was easy. Yes! Captured you were. You, fight me! They never get anything interesting, do they? So disappointing. Honestly, you would expect these guys to be like stronger than the average trainer. That, on the other hand, very, very, very irritating. Because they kind of get crunch as well, so it's not as if I can use that. I just saw a moth flying down there, and that's kind of weird. Yeah, there's totally like a moth down on my floor right now. Do I want to get rid of it? I kind of do, because I don't really like having that sort of thing around. One sec. Whatever, it can sort of die in its own time now, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of just sprayed it because I really don't want one of those things flying around my room right now. You son of a bitch! Yeah, you know what, I think I'm switching out here. Those things are kind of starting to hurt a little bit. Who do I want to go into? I guess I should go into you. Maybe. Maybe not actually, because it's got fighting attacks. Whatever. I know I can easily just switch into Piggy, but I kind of don't want to be honest. I kind of would like to not use it for every fight ever. I mean, I'll be the first to admit it's pretty damn useful, but it's not needed for everything, you know? Yay, 24! It's gonna get slowly stronger. No, long die, Team Plasma. That's totally how it should be. No, they are not suffering. Suddenly, armies. Ay, 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 come on. Sort of interesting that they get led away so easily. Gym challenge will be done, that's for sure. Yeah, because he doesn't like cold, of course. So, what are we going to get from this? We are going to get Never Melt Ice, of course. Which is pretty neat, must say. And now we just get the hell out of here by going down this way. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. There's more items that we can get though, because yeah, I did obviously read the thing of let's go right and get more stuff, so gonna go heal up first and then go right and get more stuff. Because I haven't got Scald yet and I really need to get that DM, because seriously. I haven't gone in that direction yet. But Scald is like amazing, so it definitely has to be picked up. Oh, is it actually in the building? Pretty sure I went all the way through the thing there, but you know what? I don't really care because I gotta get this anyway, so... Electabuzz! Actually, that's not a good thing for having Scarlet out against Electabuzz. Yeah, no. Maybe I should have put in Rotom. I think that would have probably been a better choice. Yep, Electabuzz is technically an evolved Pokemon, but it doesn't matter because I already got something from cold storage anyway. That's what I got Shien for. Which you haven't seen yet, I know, but 5% chance, and it's missed like 3 times in this stream so far. That's bloody annoying. Wow, that does very little damage. Maybe I should have put Rotom in here. Never mind. Live and learn, right? Now watch how I'm gonna trigger static. Nope, not even. Okay. And just so you know, Speedy, the other Pokemon I've caught so far today has been Riolu, so interesting couple of Pokemon. Yeah, protein. Not bad. And then you are probably going to want to fight, and I have Scarlet out first, so that's good. Yeah, the only problem is I have to evolve it by happiness in the daytime, and since I'm not playing in the daytime right now, I'm gonna have to do that like tomorrow or something. So I'm not gonna have it out for this stream, but I have it and it will get used because Riolu is freaking awesome. I don't want to change my clock just so I can do that, no. I have plenty of other stuff that I can do anyway, so... Besides, it's not going to be the most useful thing right now anyway, because I have to take on the 5th gym soon, and you know that place is totally ground type. So, Honestly, it wouldn't be that great anyway, so I might as well wait until later to get stuff. And yeah, Dive Ball! Totally not gonna use that for like ever, but still, got it anyway. Yeah, Lucario is Steel type, which is kind of crapped on by ground. So apparently I missed the item. Hey, Omega... No, Omega is not here. It's Online Gamers. There's totally like a person I don't remember seeing either. There's a lot of people who are like, I guess technically quote unquote new in night streams at this point, which is kind of cool. So like, did I... Well, no, it wouldn't have been there because that would be far too easy, right? So where did I miss it? So they're just trying to work that out at the moment because I don't actually know where... Oh wait, was this... No, because I got that. Where is it then? Because it ain't in here. If it's in the building, then I'm not noticing where it is. Granted, I have the ability to be completely blind, because it is actually right there, I now see it. Yep, I have the ability to be totally blind. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I apparently am not very observant, because it is just right here. Yeah, I didn't see it. Which is really dumb, because that is kind of fairly obvious. So, Scald, I can teach it to you instead of Brine, which is quite good. At least until I get other stuff that I want. Also, Speedy, if you're wondering about the nickname for Pawniard, it was a joke that Shane basically said if I get a Pawniard or an Absol during the game, I have to name it after him. I kind of wanted to, but it was female, so Slow kind of came up with a variation, and that's sort of why it's called Shane. There you go. There's the story time for today. I might as well teach it some attacks, just in case. In case I have to use it right now. Oh, wow. The stream... Twitch, what the hell is your problem today? Like, okay, some of it's my internet being weird, but that was Twitch. What the hell is your problem? Jeez! Stupid freaking Twitch, why are you so derpy? Ditch you. Oh, it did get a bit of a power buff. Pretty sure it used to be like 10 base power. Huh. There's nothing else that I've got which I would want to try and teach it right now, I don't think. Yeah. Yes, that is exactly what you are correct in saying, because as I said, he made a thing saying I totally needed to do that, and I'm not saying where I found the ROM from because that's sort of legal issues type of stuff. Sorry, but I'm not going down that route. A lot of people seem to ask that, and I say the same thing every time, is that I'm not going to distribute ROMs and stuff, or I say that. A Google search should be enough to find it. You might need to look a bit harder to get like patches and stuff for it, but a Google search should be enough. Basically. Right, so we are going to go into Gym 5, which is all about ground types. So you know what, I totally need to like pretty much have more ground resisting-y stuff out. Totally need to fashion a spark out the sea gear. That would be awesome, and I would approve of that. Will that do? I think that will do. I kind of have a lot of ground weakness as well. That's a bit unsettling, especially when you evolve. I have so many ground weak Pokemon at the moment, which is a bit... yeah. But, too bad. So who are we going to go with first? Quite possibly you, I think. And then you need an item. Doesn't Wool always complain? Like, seriously, when is he not complaining? Well, I'm probably never going to get a Whimsicott, but I'll try and bear that in mind, I guess. Oh, I bet he is complaining when he's asleep, because he'll just use Sleep Talk and then use Complain. The Eviolites, I kind of want that out, so let's go back in and get it. Because Ivysaur might want the Eviolite. Just a thought. I mean, what I really should do if I want to make this easier is I should probably go ahead and evolve Ivysaur first. But, you know, I kind of want to see how this would go with what I've got. Kind of. Also, yeah, I kind of knew that I was going the wrong way too, but... You! Oh, come on. Fine. Like hell you do. Well, of course they do. Take him and get! Oh, typical redneck fashion, I guess. That happens. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight and stuff. Who knows? Of course he's not just an ordinary Pokemon thing, really? He's not an ordinary person, or a Pokemon, or a trainer, or anything. He's not ordinary regardless of what happens. So you... give me fresh water. No, they're not good against water attacks. We know this already. Well, actually, on that note, why have I still got my turtle out? I'm probably not going to need to use it, so I guess that's why, but still. Seems kind of silly. But you know what? I'm fine with that, because that's just normally what I'm like anyway. So you! I have not fought the trainers on the next route yet. Because I didn't feel like it. Oh, Palpitoad. Yeah, maybe I ought to be using, what's his face, thingy, Ivysaur for a bit. And I didn't teach you Scald. I need to go and teach you Scald. Also can't remember if this thing is still pure water or not. I think it was, so... Yeah, the guys are kind of a little bit strong here, aren't they? But, you know, that's kind of okay. Has it switched to water ground? That would be interesting. Well, either way, dude is like totally gonna go ahead and do stuff. Also, hello Min Min. Eat grass. Because grass must be eaten. And then you, who can just get Razor Leaf in the face. No, I know, it's weird in a way. Aww. Too bad. It happens, and yay, Ivysaur level. Double Edge. No, thank you. I wouldn't teach a Double Edge anyway, but especially not in a Nuzlocke run, like seriously. So, before I forget again, let's go ahead and teach Scald, because why the hell not? Such an awesome move, it really does need to be learned. Except it can't learn it. Are you no? Ah, oh, I suppose it's somewhat obvious because it's part Ice type, but no! That sucks! Damn it! No! Well, balls. Yeah, I was kinda hoping that would not be the case. Well, too bad. It happens, I suppose. I can go around and talk to you because I feel like it. Yeah, I know, it's because it's part Ice, but that doesn't mean it sucks any less that it can't learn it, you know? Guess I just have to rely on the Ice attacks that it's got. But that's okay, because its Aurora Beam is quite powerful. So you... God damn it! Stupid swagger. No! Oh! Balls. Huh. I guess. Yeah, because I thought it was going to do that next, so... Aw, man, it survived. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm kinda gonna switch on that because I don't really feel like it killing me. Just a thought. Yeah, I know, it's pretty great, right? Ha ha ha! Take that. Wasn't sure what it was going to use. It could have very easily used Crunch and kind of killed me, so, you know. You know what? Can't be bothered going out for healing that way, so fresh water it is. I would go back and heal, but I'm too lazy, so nuts to that. I can't hit button from side, I must hit it from here, that's sort of annoying. You! Fight me! Hey, that should be a one-shot kill for Orbeam over here. Just as well, because I'm kind of not feeling the Intimidate there. Really do need a stronger water move though, it never learns any water attacks, so it's sort of meh. Palpitoad. Eat Aurora. Of course, Aqua Ring. I think I can still KO from here though. Yep, with a crit. I don't think I needed that crit though. I'm fairly confident that I would have killed from there. But, fine by me, if I get a crit, then I get a crit. For the same reason that light isn't a type. Knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. Yeah, I may go ahead and do a little bit of extra grinding before the end of this, because I will want Sealeo, and I'm kind of feeling getting Venusaur as well, actually. Both of which are 32, so yeah, I kind of would like to get both of them, so I might well do a little bit of extra grinding for that. It's not too much, and I reckon it'll be fairly quick. Most psychics are creepy. Sealeo. Yeah, that's a creepy dude. Ugh. Damn it. God, freaking ow. God, why does God of War give you nightmares? It's like the cutest thing ever. No. Seriously. Yay, snap out of confusion. And don't miss with Aurora Beam. Brilliant. No, if you want one that gives you nightmares, Gothitelle can give nightmares. Seriously. Hail. I don't think so somehow. Well, technically God of War could give you nightmares with the move Nightmare. Oh, balls. I knew that was gonna happen. Drowsy is a scary mofo though, yeah. Definitely. Or, you know, maybe you just suck at using Gardevoir. That's always an option too. Although Gallade is probably better than Platinum, to be completely honest. Hey, I can do that. It's pretty great. So let's go ahead, very quickly get ourselves healed. I know I have one more trainer to fight, but I'm gonna get Sealeo now and focus on Ivysaur for the gym, the rest of it, that last trainer and stuff. Because, you know, Sealeo is a tanky mofo, and that's exactly what we want just now. Because, you know, tanks, they're pretty damn useful in the Nuzlocke run. And, well, I don't exactly think you are something which is going to be particularly hard to kill, so, yay. Ugh, Stun Sport, ugh. Damn it! Man. I only gave that. That's crap for experience. You know what, have I still got a Paralyze heal? I don't think... Oh, I do. I have a Paralyze heal. Might as well. Hello. You kind of take a dump over most of my moveset, so I hope you don't mind if I just casually switch the hell out of here. Who do I switch to, though? Probably you, because you've got Earthquake and you just kick ass. Actually, guys, I kind of have like talked about this a little bit with some people, but I have a really interesting question to ask now. You know how we ran up against that Milotic pre-evolution before? You know, we ran up against Feebas as the first Pokemon of one stream thing, and I kind of can't catch that because it only evolves by trading, blah blah blah. What is your opinion on this if I was to somehow come across a Pokemon that evolves only by trading that's at its final stage of evolution? Like first. Say, what if I came across the Milotic instead of the Feebas? Because technically I can't get Milotic from Feebas during this game because I can't trade. But what would be your take on the rolls that way? Would I be able to catch it if it was the first Pokemon I came across? I probably could have actually, yeah, but wasn't really thinking of that at the time. To be completely honest, I wasn't thinking of that, but also partly because when I could have gotten the Golem, that was much earlier in the game. Now, however, we are quite late on in the game in comparison, so it's sort of more viable. Like, most of the trade evolutions you'd be able to get by now. Maybe not, obviously not stuff like Kingdra, but because yeah, I'm sort of following the same general opinions here that really they probably shouldn't count, but no, there's nothing I can do. As far as I know, I can't trade at all, and I can't, like, hack it or something. So, pretty much no, there's nothing I can do as far as I'm aware. I doubt it, honest to God. Yuxi! This thing is freaking awesome! It was one of my favourite Pokemon out of Thingy, yeah. Awesome. I love Yuxi so much, it's just all cuteness and brilliance, and really it shouldn't be too much of an offensive threat, so I'm not overly worried about locking myself into Ice Ball. Because I kind of need the doubling power every turn in order to get this thing killed, so... And see you later, man. Well, see, the thing is, even if it's possible to trade, would it ever be practical? Maybe it's something to look into if I actually do an LP of this, though. Whoa. Don't these guys have some sort of explosion thing? Also, not really, Rachel, but I just don't want to at the moment. I'll do that afterwards, because I kind of want to use the trainers to raise up other Pokemon, not the ones which I'm raising for the gym. Aftermath isn't really an issue for me because I don't directly attack it, but it's more other stuff. It's more a physical explosion is what I'm... well, self-destruct probably is what I'm more afraid of. Where is Garbodor in the numbering list? Man, what number is this thing? It's like... really stupid. Where is it? I can't find it. There it is. Okay, it does get explosion, but it only gets it at 59, so there's no threat from that. What does it have? It's got Body Slam and Sludge as the dangerous attacks. Do I want to stay in against... well, Sludge isn't going to do too much, but Body Slam might hurt. Might hurt. I don't really know. I guess I could take one hit. Probably take one hit. Yeah, take one hit. Yeah! Attack drop! Go! Awesome! Oh, what? What? Oh man, and I don't have... no, I can't steal that! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! I have no way of getting that! No! Bullshit! No! Damn it! I would love to have gotten that, but I have nothing that I can get it with. Bullshit! That's so irritating. Also, yeah, I'm not allowed to catch legendaries, and I've also caught something from this route. This was the first thing I did in this stream, was to catch something here, and it was actually Riolu that I caught. So... that'll be interesting later, but right now, since it evolves in happiness and daytime conditions, I can't really get it just now. I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it, I'm pissed now that I can't get this Black Sludge, because that would be incredible. I have so many poison types, it would be amazing to have that. Dude, Rotom is MVP, of course it's still alive. It's going to stay alive too, because it's amazing. I mean, it's starting to maybe be a little bit more fragile than it was before, but it's still very, very, very good. Oh dear. Well, having said that, I have Torterra, so I'm good. I'm good. I hope. Whew, it didn't use Pursuit. That was a slight scare because I forgot this thing probably has Pursuit. Go, my mighty Torterra! Pound it into the ground! Hells yeah! Also, Rotom is not a legend, for the simple fact of you can breed it and get more Rotom. That's my major reason why it is no legendary of mine, you know. Sphere evolution. Look at it, it's so cute, seriously. I don't know if Tyranitar had Pursuit there, but I'm pretty sure it did. Yay! Swagger! Actually, you know why? I'm going to learn that. Because I don't really need Aurora Beam and Ice Ball. I'm gonna remove Swagger for something else later. But yeah. So, let's have a look at our new tank. 104 HP, level 32. It's pretty good for something that still has to evolve, man. Look at that. It's got a good special attack too, seriously. This thing's pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. And now I get to switch in you. What's your experience like here? 2500. I might want to get you up a bit further first. Should probably raise you slightly before we keep going. Uh-oh. Oh, what? That wasn't what I was expecting. Hello? That wasn't what I was expecting at all. I totally forgot you had this music. Well, that's one of the few legends I haven't seen yet to come up. Pretty interesting. Do I want to use that? Scald is probably the best bet. Yeah, because it would have confusion probably, but other than that, it's not got anything to hurt me, so... yeah. I was actually tempted to get the event to come up and actually go ahead and catch Victini because I used it during my original run through and it's freaking awesome. It was a bit difficult to use at times, but it was amazing nonetheless. It learned some really great stuff and yeah, fantastic stuff. Just healing up because of the poisons and stuff like that. But I really, really liked using Victini. It's an amazing Pokemon, seriously. Cubone! Yeah, that is the nice thing about the Victini thing, is that you can technically train on it. Also, damn, Cubone is physically resistant. It just took that Razor Leaf like it was nothing. Hey again, Mez, how do you do? Oh, for the love of... Stream, stop derping! Seriously, that's not cool. I sort of just, like, totally noticed that frames were dropping there, and that's uncool. But, oh well. Remember, if one of these comes up, I'm not going to count it, I don't think, because it's technically a duplicate. The same can be said about Ralts, unfortunately, but... I probably don't actually need to do this extra leveling, but I want to just to play it safe. Because I know full well that anything can happen, really, and it's like, I want to try and make sure that I don't lose Pokemon when I don't have to, especially when it's so close to evolution. That's really the big factor here. Ivysaur is one level away from evolving, and I really want it to evolve, so... Also, damn crits. I love how they close their eyes when they're asleep nowadays, though. It looks really awesome. Also, fuck it, stream. Why are you being so dumb? Like, come on, it's past midnight. It shouldn't be bad internet right now. That would probably be enough, but if I can get one more decent Pokemon, then I'll stop at that. Hey, Weepinbell! Huh, how about that? Kind of quad resistant to everything I've got though, so that sucks. Wow, I do not know what's going on with my internet and frame drops at the moment. I apologize for this, but it happens. As much as it shouldn't, it happens. I hope it's not terribly unwatchable, but it is dropping quite a bit, so who knows. Chikorita. Chikorita. No, really, this is dumb. Come on, why am I dropping so many frames? It shouldn't be bothering this. Like, most of the time it does still run fine, but there are instances within this where it is just randomly dropping between 4 and 12 frames per pass, and well, which is a second. So that's kind of dumb. Oh, hello. You're an intriguing dude-a-face. And I think with you I will definitely be making my way forward. Probably should have made my way forward beyond before now, but nuts to that. You know what? I'm actually not immediately sure how I managed that. Like, I should remember, but I kind of just clicked it by accident and it sort of changed. I know there's a thing on the main, like, menu of it, I guess, that you can change how it looks, but I can't remember exactly where that was. There you go. Up here. Lots of designs. That's how you do it. You just click up there, apparently. I'm just gonna flat out run from this one because I can't be bothered switching and really... So I guess now we are going to get our 5th gym badge. Things are starting to speed up very slightly. Slightly, finally. And then I get Surf and everything slows down again because I need to go back and get lots of stuff. That's generally how it goes. Why am I going up there? I don't need to go up there. So let's finish up with this whole gym place over here. Sounds about right. You, fight me! Oh, I'm fairly sure I'm skilled enough to face him. Don't you worry yourself about that. And you know what's gonna be total overkill when I do as well. I was hoping you would have one more Pokemon than that. Seriously? Maybe it's enough? Maybe? I hope it's enough? Oh, come on, 5% freaking chance and you miss. That's like the 4th time this stream. Seriously? I wasn't aware that I somehow had Hustle on this thing. A Hustle that doesn't boost its attack score. Oh. Okay. Apparently we're going in with just Ivysaur, because Venusaur kinda didn't come out. Okay. Sure, I can do that. Well, I ain't going back now, because that would be silly, so we're just gonna go ahead and fight with Ivysaur, I guess. I have more than enough other stuff anyway. I've got Torterra, I've got Crobat, I've got... Yeah, well, Crobat's not going to do very good against his last Pokemon, but I have more than enough, and this thing can still take advantage of Eviolite. So, really, I don't think I'm in any danger just because I didn't get that. That's just my opinion out of all of this. So a quick like slowed down save later. No idea why it suddenly lags in saving. Wonder if I can speed it up with that at all. I have no idea why it's doing this nowadays. Because it's sort of really stupid, but yeah. Just doesn't make sense why it would suddenly start lagging on save all the time. But, too bad. And then we shall save state down here too. I always have a save state too because it's a backup, you know, just in case the save is not there. Epic gym battle go! Alright. So first up is, I guess, Grass Knot, probably? Probably. Sounds like a good idea to me. Especially because it'll one-shot. Yeah! And here comes Escadrille. This is exactly what I was marginally afraid of, but I think I can take it. Oh, for the love of... Really? Really, stream? You had to do that to me. Well, hopefully enough of that gets seen. Essentially, what's happened so far, I guess. Why is this... No, this guy's eyes are not still open. Seriously, what the fuck is up with this? I don't get it. Why is it like being so bad? Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. The guy's got +1 accuracy and attack because of Hone Claws. But yeah. Crit only did that. That's disappointing. I was expecting more. Huh. I was expecting a lot more than that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ow. 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 And now he's gonna heal, I can tell. Yeah. I think it's time I switched out here. I mean, I have plenty of options. If all else fails, Torterra can Earthquake this thing, so... I have options. I don't want to switch in you because you have a rock weakness. Obviously, you're useless against this thing, so I think the only option I have is just go into Torterra here. Because it's quite clear that Ivysaur is not killing it. It's not powerful enough. So we'll just Earthquake the crap out of it. And then Palpitoad. Yeah, Palpitoad, Razor Leaf, game, set, match. Really, we knew this was how it was going to go anyway. Torterra was always going to just wreck this fight. If I had Riolu up, then I probably would have been able to use that. But yeah, we always knew that was basically how it was going to go. So... honestly, no shocks there. But we do get ourselves the Ivysaur evolution, and that is pretty darn badass. because yeah, Venusaur time! You gained the lag patch. Do I want Petal Dance? Like, it's 120 base power now. I know it's got the whole confusion and stuff attached to it, but it's 120 base power running off of its stronger offense. I kind of want it. Kind of. And you know what? You've been missing far too often for 95 accuracy. It'll get replaced when I get Poison Sludge Bomb anyways, so... Oh yes, we do. And the next weird badge looking thing. Seriously, they all look so silly in this game. So they're all so long, I guess, I don't know. 5th badge indeed, yep. Fine, I want it now, but fine. Also, once again, remember people that keep on saying that I have shit for coverage and stuff. Do remember the fact that I kind of haven't been able to teach very many moves yet because, you know, they kind of don't exactly learn all that much for quite a while. You know, Ivysaur kind of couldn't get much, and it had like takedown and double edge, but seriously? Like, they are even more terrible than Petal Dance for Nuzlocke style, and I couldn't teach it very much else. I could have taught it Return, I suppose, but I don't think it was really that well happiness states. So, you know, it's kind of a must because I didn't have much I could teach it. Besides, one of those grass moves is Sleep Powder anyway. Okay, who do I wish to ditch in this party? Because I definitely need my piggy back. I need you back in the party too, because you've got to kind of level up and stuff. So I shall replace you, maybe? Yes, replace you, and I would like piggyback, so I guess Venusaur can go back in the box at the moment, because Torterra's a bit more powerful. Also, you better not die, seriously. That would be very, very, very bad. Oh god, it's you, again. You're gonna want to fight as well, aren't you? Damn it! Fine. Fine, if you must. You're getting a little bit better though. Not enough, but a little bit. Take that, crit. Panpour, I can take you. But not with this guy, because I'm kind of intimidated, and that ain't good, yo. Yeah, I don't like Scald off of this thing. It's sort of annoying. But it's all good. Because now it gets berserked. Berserk. Yay, 25! And it gets Metal Claw, which is fantastic. It's another excellent move for it to learn. You know what? I can reteach this, because I have the TM for it, so... Mershana! Well, that's fine by me, because I have Ominous Wind. Feel the spooky wind! Psybeam. Pain. See? Ouch! Ow! 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 That hurt so freaking much. Ow! I almost lost Rotom. I almost lost Rotom to a freaking crit. And Servine. Yeah, totally the best call. Fat bastard mode engage! I told you, Speedy, that song is fucking annoying, so I got rid of it. I can't believe she nearly killed my Rotom. Like, seriously! Forewarn alerts the opposition to the highest base power move that you've got. Yay! Yay! Yes, you do. Wait, hang on. What? How did she ban it? I don't even want to know. Hey, Retro! How'd you do? Yay! This means I'm kinda gonna have to give up acrobatics, unless I ditch Confuse Ray, which I probably will because it's a bit lucky, bit luck based, but yay! Awesome. I nearly lost Rotom. I don't freaking believe this. I nearly lost Rotom. I know it's not the sturdiest of things anymore, but it's still pretty... yeah. Hey, yes, you are new to the stream. That's awesome. I'm getting a lot of people who are new to my stream and stuff coming in nowadays. That's really cool. It's also kind of funny because I'm not advertising any more than I used to be, so it's... yeah, it's awesome. But seriously! I nearly lost it. Also, Retro, look who I got. Look who I freaking got. I got freaking Shane, after all. Like, honestly. It's sort of getting there at the moment, but I freaking got Shane after all. It's amazing. Yeah, this is the Nuzlocke with a twist though, because this is Nuzlocke with random Pokemon involved as well because of the encounter code stuff. So yeah, it's a bit... I guess it's more interesting than a basic Nuzlocke. I have quite a few actually, but right now Pawniard is the one that I'm sort of training up. I have, I caught Riolu as well, that's the other different one, and I've got a Ducklett which I haven't done anything with yet. Yeah, Shane, I actually got you. Oh dear, this is sort of making me note that I don't really have too much in the way of water resisting, but I do have you, so that's fine. Yo, pursuit me, that's fine by me. I ask for names on most of the Pokemon. I don't ask for all of them, but if it's one which I've never had before, then I do ask for names as well, so... Also, yeah, for the record, Shane, Slow was the one who came up with Sheain because it was a female, and I kind of felt a bit weird calling a female Pawniard just Shane. So... Dustox! Dustox gets burned! Fat bastard mode engage! God damn it! Fat bastard mode fail! Actually, I did need to be very slightly careful of that, because they do get psychic attacks, Dustox. So, I shouldn't forget this. You! Fight me! Heck yeah, dealing! I was almost tempted to raise one of these in my original playthrough, actually, because it was kind of interesting. Of course you would X-defend, because I'm a physical attacker, but oh well. Yeah, too bad. And then he uses a dark attack because that's totally obvious. Should have used jump kick. It has jump kick by now, I'm pretty sure it has jump kick. Oh, the puns. I always find it funny when one of these comes up. In fact, it's probably not even worth killing, so... Well, if you're not gonna fight me, then you can bugger off, because you're boring. Smooch 'em! Haven't seen one of those or anything like that in this playthrough. It's kinda cool. So let's see, I've seen Elekid, I've seen a Magby by myself when I was training stuff, I've now seen Smooch 'em, That's all the main ones. I've seen Mime Jr. and I've seen a Barnsley on Thing. I've also seen Munchlax by myself as well, so yeah. Kinda seen it all at this point. Except Togepi. I haven't seen Togepi yet. Or any of the Toga family, to be honest. Kinda disappointing that I haven't seen those. More trainer fighting! Oh, the Emolgas. Freaking Emolga. Well, you know what? Fat bastard mode engage! Oh yeah, it's got double team now, hasn't it? Well, I do still have Rotom, and that does still have Shockwave. Ah, yeah. Fat bastard mode times 2. Nope, still missed. Wow, that's like incredibly unlucky, seriously. So you know what, nuts to you. That was a crit, and it did like nothing. Seriously. Now this is a Shockwave. Emolga's kinda cool. Galvantula is way more awesome though. Like seriously, there's just no competition. It's just ridiculously cute and awesome and amazing. I forgot this thing had that, but it's a dealing, so I'm really not scared at all. Ooh, Cherry Berry. Paralysis heal. Nice. You fight me! Oh, you've got a lot of Pokemon. But they're all... if they're all gonna be stuff like this, then I should be okay. Grass power, go! Oh wow, that did nothing. Well, you know what then? Smack it in the face. That's a lot more, that's way more effective. I know it's very light, so I wasn't expecting Grass Knot to do that much, but I was hoping it would do a little bit more than that. Too bad. More face smacking, I guess. Oh, really? Only 2 hits? That's lame. I guess it doesn't matter anyway, because if it's just going to use that, then really not much of a threat. Surprise! Apparently Dot is now known as Kogasa. Hey, she ain't leveled up. Yeah, that's cool. I'm a little bit worried by the fact of I have to get you to level 52 though, Shane. Seriously, I'm a little bit worried about that. But I'm hopeful. Must get item. Must get item. Fine, I will fight you if it means I get item. You're also my only psychic resistance at the moment, and you're a full-on immunity, so that's kinda cool. Fat bastard mode engage! This is totally what I'm gonna say every time now. Oops. And I can say it too, because it's based on weight, and the heavier that my Pokemon is in comparison, the more damage it does. So, it really is Fat Bastard mode. Can I get healing in here? That would be pretty alright if I could get healing in here. Yeah. Dealing stuff. Whatever. Marvelous. Climate control, we know. Yeah. I would love to, but I can't. Too bad. Kinda can't. We know. Yeah. No, okay. Too bad. Item. It's not like I need the healing at the moment, it would have just been kinda nice. Oh, and I'm not gonna be able to get the item up there. Too bad. I can get this one though. Fluffy! It's cute. Even though it's pink, it's still cute. Yeah, I'm kind of a bit worried about static though. I don't know, Fat Bastard mode anyway. Yeah! It's pretty darn powerful, I've gotta say. You, fight me! It's Maria! Maria, I'm so glad that you're safe. Oh, come on, Shane, you totally should have seen that coming as soon as I noticed the name there. Still can't get the item. Too bad. You! Give... No! Wanted item! Don't want to fight this thing with Piggy. Actually, you know who I do want to fight it with, though? Totally you. Yes, I did notice it. There's the bubble there because of chance encounter stuffs. This is your first fight, actually, Shane. Bonk. You have been training for this day for all of your life. Good stuff. Oh god, I forgot this route has fungus, doesn't it? I totally forgot about that. Oh no! Screw you! Stupid fungus. Well, you know what, I kind of need to raise other Pokemon anyway, so that's fine, that's fine. Switch you in. I'm still not quite confident enough about the level at the moment, because the wild Pokemon are kind of at that same sort of level, and because you're unevolved, kind of a little bit nervous on that front. You, fight me! God damn it! Really? Shame I don't have U-turn. That'd be pretty awesome right about now. But I do have Fly. And I honestly don't think this would kill me in one shot. Not even with a crit. Because it won't have a strong enough attack. Yep. Scarlet used Demon Lord Arrow. And then there's you, who's kind of interesting in your own right, but you know what? I can just do that to you, so nuts to you. I knew it was a fungus, but I just wanted to get rid of it anyway. This thing is supposed to be really, really good with its Dream World ability, actually. With Regenerator, it's supposed to be amazing. I can understand why, too, because it would have a lot of power. Like, its staying power is amazing, and I could totally understand it being really good. With healing a third of its health every time it goes away, it switches out. Snow! It's been a while since I've seen one of these. Oh no, I know. It's gonna be really hard to raise that. I'm hoping it stays alive. I'm really hoping it stays alive. I can't make any guarantees because seriously, it's gonna be really hard to keep an unevolved Pokemon alive till level 52 in a random Nuzlocke run, but I'm hopeful. Feckin' Emolga. I can survive a shockwave from Emolga. I totally can. Ah, damn it! Oh man. Nuts to you, dude. Nuts to you. Eesh. Oh, come on! Freaking... God damn it all! Nuts to you! Seriously? Shouldn't have to switch out of this thing. Eat it! Literally! Kinda don't want to fight you until I get healed. So, you know, healing, it's useful. Yay! Shiny stone! It's so shiny and cute! Sure, it's needed for something, but... yeah, I kind of can't. Because Ralts doesn't have doesn't need a shiny stone, it needs a dawn stone. Huge difference. Oh. Hello. Wow, that's interesting. I don't know why oh, for fuck's sake, that's irritating. Seriously, I can't tell you how annoying that is, the fact that they're having that and I can't get it. Ooh, Jesus hell. That might hurt a lot. Does it have a dark attack? Does it have a dark attack? Where is it? It probably does. It totally does. It has feint attack. Oh my god. Well, what's it got? It's 27, so it will have Amnesia, it will have Feint Attack, it will have Slack Off, and it will have Encore. So it's pretty crap, actually. Really, actually, I can just do this. Nuts to you! I'm using Demon Lord Arrow constantly. Bye. This is almost like Protect Stall. Why was I so worried about Dark? Because I was expecting it to have a really strong normal attack as well, so I was kind of going to go into Rotom to get rid of that, but then if it has a Dark attack, then it would kind of be a shit move to go into that. Pretty good. I can't actually get the item that's over here, so I've sort of just wasted a lot of time there. Too bad. I can at least go up this way if I so choose. That's interesting in its own right. Yeah, interesting enough. I guess I can fight you too. Maybe should have bit it instead, but I stand by my decisions. Oh man, you don't even fight, seriously? That's dumb. Silly trainer. So... Galavantula. Yep. And you just go ahead and bulldoze your way through, because that's what you do. I certainly can, or I can teach it to a good few at the very least. Because bulldoze is pretty awesome. Especially because quite a lot of my Pokemon are quite slow, so... Yes, deciding our own limits is exactly what we're good at doing. So bulldoze, who am I going to teach this to? Quite a few that I hope to teach it to, like you. And not you. Actually, there's only Yuki at the moment in this party, but there's a few in the other party time as well. Probably should teach it to the turtle if it can learn it. I definitely want to teach it to Rampardos. But yeah, I said I would get rid of Swagger, and that's actually what I'm going to get rid of for this, so there we go. So that's all good. If you're wondering why I'm not teaching it to Piggy, it's because partly I've got Flame Charge, and mostly I don't really need it. Anyway, Lago Savo Time-o, because there's another Pokemon coming up, so... Let's go ahead and have the weird lagging saving for no reason whatsoever. Still don't have any idea why it saves this badly nowadays. Sort of doesn't make any sense to me at all. Because it never used to be this bad. It wasn't this bad when I first started up, like, the emulating stuff, so... Too bad. I do love this place's visuals though, and I actually spent a long time in here originally when I played through because I wanted to get a Pharaoh Seed, and that took quite a while. You... Oh, Jesus. So apparently they control freaking ninjas as well now. Yep. Not really. Fair enough. Okay, so there is Pokemon to be had in this route. And this is not the one that I can catch. Too bad. I knew you were going to say that, Shane. I just knew that was coming. Sadly, you're not something I can catch either. Much to my dismay, you're not something I can catch. You have no idea how depressing it is to say that, but you're not something I can catch. Oh god, I forgot Twister hits in the air. Ow. Forgot about that. Twister hits double power in the air, and I missed the... oh jeez. Oh jeez. I am not having any luck with 95% accurate moves today. I missed about 4 or 5 Razor Leaf, and then I missed that fly too. Yay, 29! You're getting there, Shane! Yeah, you know what, I'm totally just gonna go out and heal first, because I don't want to lose Crobat. That's the last thing I want to lose right now. This is why we save beforehand! Random error! For no reason! Really now? That's... seriously? Okay then. No idea what happened there, but something happened. Also, the Shadow Triad thing is gonna totally come up again now. Should have probably saved after that, but I wasn't expecting it, so too bad. Wait, do I have to go and... I have to do that first, don't I? Too bad. Slightly speed up. As much as it will speed up, this is what we can do. Save after this as well now. Trying to speed up the save process with tab, and I don't think it really works, but oh well. Right, let's try that again. I can't catch you either, unfortunately. Again, I would actually quite like to use Blissey in early run, but can't catch you. However, I definitely want to kill you because you give like 1,000,000 experience, so definitely want to fight this thing off. Because, you know, freaking levels, man. Okay, I'm gonna save state after that one too, just because. If it crashes again, then I want to load state instead, so... I can't catch you because you're stage 1. I also need to be maybe a bit careful around you, because I don't know if you've got Dragon Rage as well. You probably do. Ow. Okay, what's next? This is exactly why I'm doing it early on, so that I can see. Apparently it's a Solrock. That's interesting. Not anything like what I was expecting, but that's interesting. Not really sure what to go into though. Let me quickly check its moveset. Of course, if it does crash, then I will probably have to recatch a thing, but... Solrock, there we go. So it's 24. Which means it will have Psywave, Rock Polish, Fire Spin, and Rock Throw. Not really a very dangerous moveset, to be honest. It does have Rock, so I can't really send in you. It has Fire, so I shouldn't really send in you. You know what? Psywave might hurt, though. Like, in theory, Psywave could hurt. Slightly more than I was expecting, but oh well. I know these things have got quite a low catch rate, so I'm hoping this will be enough, because I don't really have much else that I can chuck at it, so... Dusk Balls away! Hey, what'd you know? It was enough. Awesome. Okay, so what are we going to call this? And man, it really learns like nothing good in this game in comparison. Like in the next game, it learns freaking Psychic and Rock, Stone Edge as it goes up, but Mooney. I'm almost tempted to call it Sapphire, just to go straight down the middle. Because, you know, Star Sapphire. Midnight. So that would be sort of lame-ish, but at the same time. Solaris. Solaris is possible. Nah, on that sort of note. There we go. That'll do it. Call it Iblis. On that note, so what can it get that would be useful? It's a bit more physically oriented, well, much more physically oriented than special, so stuff like does it get bull? It can get Bulldoze, so I could teach it that. Obviously, Rock Tomb is a possibility. Stuff. Not really seeing a whole lot that I would want. Wait, what? Really? It can learn acrobatics? What? What? How the fuck does that thing use acrobatics? Seriously? How the bloody hell does that use acrobatics? Wow, that's like nuts. But if it can get that, that might actually be a decent move for it. And I didn't actually click on that, but oh well. Let's go ahead and see then. Go and see what it's like. If I get a crash, then I get a crash, because I'm not gonna actively save after that, I don't think. But I would kind of rather not get a crash though, must admit. Yeah, it's a Psychic Rock. It's not fire at all. It can learn fire attacks, but it's not a fire type. A Psychic Rock with Levitate. It's alright actually. It can learn Fire Blast, yes, but it's only got 55 base special attack, so... And it's timid. That sucks. That pretty much kills any usefulness that it would have had, because it lowers its best stat in attack, and it's terrible at special attacking. So that pretty much kills any usefulness it would have had. So, pretty much useless. Too bad. Yeah, you can see heaven. Nothing else has died yet, actually, apart from, from what was there last time. So... No, it kills the usefulness. It has 95 base attack and 55 base special attack. It's nothing if it can't attack physically. And Timid cuts its attack by 10%. So... it's useless. Yeah, 10% when it doesn't have very much in the first place is huge. 95 base attack is shit. And yeah, I realise you're being sarcastic, but even so, 95 base attack is shit, so... Because it's crap enough as it is. That's why it's such a big deal. It's bad enough that it is what it is. But when it kills it, but when the nature makes it so bad as well, it just makes it useless. You can't grind for stats that way, no. Its base stats are crap. You cannot change the base stats of a Pokemon. Therefore, your point is completely invalid here. Yeah, they're all full of energy, but oh well. Yeah, well, that doesn't really work in a Nuzlocke run, where if it dies, it's game over. That's the point. Now why couldn't I have had this instead? This would have been much cuter and much better. Yeah, you kind of should, because seriously. I can't catch it anyway, it's a Nuzlocke. It's like, seriously, I can't. Oh, what is it? What do you want? Yes, I totally knew that. Oh god, you. No, I couldn't have caught it and put it in heaven. Clink, yep. Yay! 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 Yep. Yay! Now it's a question of who do I want to put it on. What are your stats like now anyway, actually? Not bad, except here. Very scared about that stat. But otherwise not bad. Yeah, basically Speedy. I don't give a fuck about her, but I'll definitely take the item. Oh yeah, I've got to put this back on, haven't I? Wishgash! These things are awesome, seriously. They're not that useful, they're a bit tanky, but then so is every other water ground, so it's nothing special, but it's still awesome. I bet you do, Retro. I bet you do. Oh yeah, I've got to push it from this way, obviously. Yay, an item I can't use. Genius! Can't push that one. I was hoping I could, but I can't. Hey, Ski! How'd you do? More flying weakness! Oh yeah, it's got sturdy, hasn't it? I forgot about that. Ah, shit, 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 shit! No, no, fuck! Ah, no way! What? 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 No fucking way! That... What? That... I don't fucking believe it. No way. No fucking way. That's total bullshit. That is total bullshit. No way. Great. That was like my best fighting resistance. Pretty much my only good fighting resistance, and... wow. Just... wow. Well, now I'm in a bit of trouble. That was my absolute best fighting resistance, because you're starting to not be particularly resistant now. Because, you know, it's kind of a little bit thing, and then you're not going to be fighting resistant forever. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit worried now. You have to remember, Sedi, that most fighting Pokemon in this game have dark attacks as well, though. Honestly, I don't know what the hell to do with this at the moment. I have no idea what the hell to do against this, to be honest. Wow. To fucking counter sash as well, basically. This thing's kind of a bit strong, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit hefty in the moveset. I'm not even in the mood to fight you anymore. Well, I can't say we saw that coming, that's for sure. God, that just completely takes the wind out of everything. It isn't just the amount of work that goes into getting stuff like Crobat, it's the fact that you can't catch that many Pokemon, and also, because of that, you can't plan for that, but, like, that fighting resistance is absolutely crucial, because it's also flying type, so it's got good coverage against that. That's something Rotom doesn't have. Like, Rotom doesn't have super effective hits on the fighting types. Okay, Speedy, see you later. Man, what the hell do I do now? I just don't know. It's like, I have like fighting resistances, but most it's like Venusaur, I guess, is one. Venusaur's quite a good one. But, man. Wow, these random encounters just don't go away, do they? Hi. Six. Simple. Well, I guess you learn something new every day. I didn't realize that Sork would have counter, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered, you know? Too bad, too bad. Too bad. Actually, I should probably just use it to fly back to the start, but can't be bothered. Well, no, it's not that I can't be bothered, it's that if it's dead, then I probably shouldn't. Oh, come on now, that was already done, seriously. These guys just don't give up, and here's the thing, if, as I think, Slow was saying before, because I'm pretty sure the random code uses the RNG in some way, that basically if there's not enough time stepwise in between encounters, then it pretty much doesn't know what to do, and it picks up the same encounter. I think that's what happened with the Thundurus and the Kyogre stuff. So... Isn't it amazing how quickly a run can theoretically turn around? I mean, Scarlet was gonna be so amazing too. See, I could train Ducklett, but Ducklett's just like so weak, I suppose. I don't even know when that thing evolves. It's probably like 100 just to be annoying. Obviously not quite that long, but let me go check in it. It's not very resilient. That's the thing I'm worried about with Ducklett. It's 35. Wow. That's quite a long way away. It does get decent water flying moves. Could I teach it anything else from what I've got? Not by the looks of it. Well, I could teach it Scald. I've got Scald. I haven't got Ice Beam yet, obviously. I won't have Ice Beam during the game as a whole, but... yeah, it would get enough to work with, and it would replace the flying aspect, which I kind of need. As a Swanna though, what would it get? Would it get anything better? Or like TM wise, can I teach it anything else as a Swanna? Not overly. Well, it's not... it's really fragile. This is the worrying part though. It's fairly fast, but it's really fragile, and I'm sort of not putting much stock in it right now. It's also the fact that it totally needs to level up too, but... can't believe I have to do it to you, man. God damn it all. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Not quite sure if I really want to put Venusaur in at the moment, but at the same time... no, I'm gonna wait until I get Sludge Bomb before I put him back in. Of course, this means that now I have to take this off of you. Actually, what sort of experience set does Pawniard need anyway? That would be a useful thing to know right now. I don't know how much experience Pawniard actually needs. I haven't been looking at it at all yet, so... blah, where are you? It's a very good question. Where? There it is. You only need the million, right? Okay, so you're fine. You guys all need relatively high things. You need normal, you need easy, so that's okay. So now I need to give you an item instead, and I don't know what that's gonna be. Probably black glasses. Yeah, black glasses sounds good right about now. This is a depressing day, seriously is. Well, hopefully I can make it through the rest of this cave without any more casualties. That would be very nice. In a way, it will be interesting to race Swanna though, because it is definitely not something I've ever done before, but... now that's something you don't see every day. I can't engage Fat Bastard mode either, because that's a fatter bastard right there. Crits. Nice. I think I deserve that after the what the hellness that just happened. It'll be okay, I'm just bummed out right now because I was really hoping that thing would be awesome. This thing's got rock throw, right? Probably does. I want to check because it's quad weak to water, and if I can get away with it, I would like to send Ducklett out against this. But if it's got rock throw, then it's not worth it. No, it doesn't. It'd have Flame Burst would probably hurt a bit, but... yeah. There's never any threat. And now I can hit it with Scald, which is 4 times super effective, so it's going to die. Even if it has solid rock, that's stab 4 times super effective, it's not gonna survive that. I suppose, yeah, lesson learned, at least now I know. So, oh wow, that's interesting. It's so difficult to really work, though. Like, how was I supposed to know that it would have that? Because, you know, usually fighting types don't have sturdy. Oh, imagine if that was the first thing that you came across in the route and you were able to catch it. Hi. Shouldn't be anything to worry about, Shane. Right? Right? Your ghost attacks mean nothing against my quad resist. You know, I am definitely afraid of stuff like Destiny Bond and that as well. Seriously afraid of that. Because that's a very real possibility at times. Yeah, I have a crystal in my head. Oh, come on, stop with your petty slapping. You know it's not going to do anything to this motherfucker, you know, seriously. This, on the other hand... Ha ha ha! +2 body slam in your face. Boom! That was quite good. Oh, balls. That's not quite so good. Don't hit yourself. Yeah! Eat it! Oh yeah, push it from the other side, dumbass. That's oddly fitting. Fat bastard mode engage! Boom! Oh man, it didn't die. Seriously? Yeah. It's quite good, isn't it, Shane? I think I'll keep the other sets though, because it's not defensive enough to use Aqua Ring. It has like 75 HP and 63 in defenses. It's not tanky enough to use it. Torchic! It's cute! I want to take it home. I can't take it home though, because it's... no. Well, I'm not killing it either, actually, because it's too cute to kill. Like, look at that face! How can you kill that face? Seriously. Far too cute. I could kill that face, though. I don't want to, but I could. Oh, come on! Maybe I should have bought some repels. Oh, damn it. I don't really want to fight this either because of the potential for poison point. Hi. Alright then. Archon. That's quite strong. In theory, I should be okay. But then again, it'll have a flying attack, so... It also has dark attacks, so I can't send in Rotom. Yeah. Ow! Holy... Really? Really? Come on! Ah, what the hell am I gonna do now? Well, Shane, you want to get sent in? Let's see what we can do. That's a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of damage. Oh, thank God you're dumb. That was frightening. Really. Wow. That took out like half of my health on everything. Hi there, Magmortar. Sad fact is I have to fight you too, because I'm not likely to get a runaway on you. But my switch into it is really badly damaged. Huh. Well, it's got Flame Burst and Faint. Actually, I should be able to stay alive against it with this. Or I could just get 5 hits and 1 hit kill it, sure. No, actually, I quite like our attention to detail. It's just hard to say with my thing. Hey, Marowak. Sort of worried that it would have a dark tap, but you know what? I don't care. Just run away. It's a bit difficult to say, but it's not really that bad a pun. But you see, even when I keep myself at higher levels than like everything else, it still sort of bites. Like it's hard, I don't know. Hello. Sort of. Can you, like, heal me, please? That would be nice. Where am I going? I guess I'm going up here. I have to go around, don't I? Yeah. Do you do something for me? Yeah, you fight me. Of course. Oh, fuck off. Man! I know I've got a good switch into it, but man, I hate these things because they've got sturdy and they're just like, They're just annoying, really. So it's exactly because of sturdy that I'm going to do this first. Go! Smash it to pieces! Even though it just doubled its defense, so this is basically like normal attacking power. Smash it to pieces anyway, because you're Torterra, you can do that. Quake everything! Oh, really? Up yours. Clampo. Couldn't get any weirder than that. Okay, I stand corrected. It could get weirder than that. You know what this means? Fat bastard mode in oh shit, it's faster. Oh shit, it's faster. And there's totally like a moth flying around my room still. You know what? Totally need to heal up here, and I really can't be bothered going back out, so... Moo Moo Milk time! Yeah, I actually bought Moo Moo Milk, sue me. It's because it's unique, and I thought it'd be cool, so... You again! Yes, they are. Damn it, Moth, why are you flying around my light still? That's annoying. Bitch slap! Douche! And more douche! Okay, miss, what are you gonna fight me for? What are we fighting for? I don't know. I'm tempted to spray this thing, seriously, but then it would kind of go near my computer, and I sort of don't want that. Oh well. Fat bastard mode engage! Stop interrupting my fat bastard time! Gah! Boom! What's all the way? Well, you know what? Nuts to you, I ain't fighting. I said I'm not fighting! Stupid freaking wild Pokemon! Why do they have to be able to appear one step after you... Like, that's just stupid. Oh, hi. I can totally kill you, though. Nyeh! What? Morph! Piss off. You're just flying around in circles, not even anywhere near a light source. You're just flying around in circles in the middle of the room. What the hell is your problem? Just... yeah, bugger off. Yeah. Seriously, go away. Swear to God, I will backslap you if I have to. That's what happens when I try and do that, apparently. Oh well, whatever. I guess ordering is important. Yeah, I figured it would be. Of course it would be. Can I push it that way now? No, I can't. Sort of figured that was going to happen, and wow. You know, I really don't care about you. I'm gonna kill it anyway because I can, but... Ow! Five slaps in the face! Man, I so need to ditch that move, but I need to get a better fighting attack for it first. I love how the music changes in this place though, it really is a great touch. And yeah, I might be over-leveling this thing at the moment, but I want it to evolve because, seriously, yeah, I want it to evolve. Go away, stupid moth! Man! Don't make me spray you, because I totally have it up here too. Wait, what? Revocation... What? Revocation wait, huh? What's this supposed to be all about? Revocation information for the security what? What the hell? Sure. Random? Some sort of revocation certificate thingy for this site is not authenticated or something, but I wasn't even changing sites, so what the hell? Right, anyway, at 24, this thing has Hyper Voice, and Crunch is the scary stuff. Crunch is not that scary, but Hyper Voice definitely could be. Wow, the combination of Crunch and Hyper Voice is sort of scary. Because this thing does have 150 base offense, so it's like, yeesh. I would send you in, but you've got like no special defense, so Hyper Voice would kind of murderize you. I don't want that. Okay, now you're just taking a fucking piss. You've just landed directly next to me. What the hell, Morph? What the actual hell? Bugger off. Go away! Whew. Not bad. Could have ended a lot worse. Actually, where is my Eviolite right now? Do I still have it? On someone? Because it ain't on you. If it's not, then it totally should be. Maybe it's in a box, because I don't seem to have it on me. Huh. That's a bit annoying. Unless you somehow still have it. No, why would you have it? You never had it to begin with. Yeah, it must be in a box or something, which is annoying, because I would love to have that on me right now. Don't understand why I don't have the Eviolites on me, actually. I really should have it out. Double battle. Oh, for the love of God! That's what I was afraid of! That's a decent bit of healing too, okay. Yeah, see, it wasn't really safe to put in Yuki again, because she doesn't really have enough health, so I kind of figured this would be the next best thing, and thank God it's just using its Scary Face attack. Okay. Okay, now that I can handle. Although it does have dark moves, so... you ought to be able to take it. Well, now that I know you're gonna do that... Meowletta, that is one of the few legendaries which I haven't come across yet. Ah. It's normal psychic. If it's in its step form, it would be normal fighting, but it won't be, so... How am I supposed to know what its moves are at that level? I've never seen one. Well, I've seen Ginsect, so... Phew. Thank God it's only that. This is starting to get intimidating because the Pokemon are high enough level where legends that come up are a serious threat. I mean, they always have been, but even more so now, they are extremely dangerous now. Well, at least it has stab on round. One more level. One more level. Thanks, game. Rub it in my face, why don't you? Well, if you're gonna throw that thing at me, all I can say is Fat Bastard Mode engage! I swear that is gonna be like the catchphrase at the end of this thing, so I swear the only reason I actually picked Tepig at the start is because I used Oshawott last time and I don't really like Snivy, so that, and I figured I would run into more water types than fire types, and so far I've been correct in that assumption, so... Oh, it's over the other side, isn't it? You fight me. Water Gem! Alright. Fight me. Fine. Don't fight me then. I'm okay with this. I love the way those are just like, yeah, it's kind of cool the way they work. HP up. HP up. I don't know. Don't know why I even went with that. Hey, it's Creepy Creeperita. Totally not related to Chikorita in any way whatsoever. Ew. Creepy Stalkerita. Well, you totally have to get Fat Bastard Mode engaged on you for that. I ain't gonna kill you, you're a waste of time. So I see, Ski, that you are using the whole thing of the first Pokemon you find period. You're not discounting evolutions and such, right? I wonder if that includes legendaries. Because I imagine legends would be like nearly impossible to catch, right? Son of a... Glare is 90% accurate nowadays as well, so... Oh, come on! Really? I imagine it would be difficult because they kind of have terrible capture rates, but oh well. Dunsparce. That would have been an entertaining one to use. You! I must get re-healed. Definitely must get re-healed. As much as I wanted that item, healing is more important. Now why couldn't I have caught you instead of that shitty Solrock? Yay, 28. It's getting there. Hello, Tyranitar. How would you like to take slaps in the bitch face? Yeah, that's totally not how it's supposed to come out. I care not. Almost there. At least these kind of guys are still kinda cool to fight. A single arm thrust. Wow, you guys are pathetic. I care not for your Scraggy, for I have the power of Bitch Slap. Bitch Slap and Fat Bastard mode. The ultimate combination. It's fairly hefty by itself, you know, it's a decently powered mon before it evolves. Assurance. Fighting Dark is really good coverage. But it's not that strong in attack. No, I think I'll be fine without it. Nah, Assurance isn't that good, to be honest, because it's nearly impossible to get the opposition to have damage in the same turn. It's okay in double battles, but there's not enough doubles battles to dedicate moves to them. Oh, now we're talking. I've actually fought a couple of these in the wild as well. They're kinda scary. Yeah, now we are talking. Look at that attack score. It's not as good as Rampardos is, but that attack score is beastly nonetheless. It's amazingly good. Special attack is no slouch either, to be completely honest. Its defense is worrying, but it's got a lot of HPs, so it's sort of still mid-range power. It's quite good. Sort of debating Expert Belt or Rocky Helmet. Kinda would like the Expert Belt on him actually. Just in case. Ah, the old Wailord thing. Oh god. Of course, the first thing that comes out is you. You know what, don't care. Not a chance. Piss off. Yeah, I knew payback was coming. Ah, don't be like that, dirty paddle. Really? That was the only Pokemon that he had. Also, Plasma! You guys are pathetic, seriously. I knew that was gonna happen! Oh god, come on! Can I not get like a tiny bit of luck here? Okay, yes I can! iPad. Oh, of course, because you would know, right? Plasma! Rachel, isn't that why it would be strange? Cypher! Yay, Cypher! Might have Pursuit though. Actually it will have Pursuit now, so I'd better actually just kill him. It was a Solrock that I caught in this cave, which is timid, so it's useless. But too bad. Sound Slash. Yeah, ground gem. Solrock might not be able to learn Hug, but it can learn acrobatics apparently. Ooh. Hi. Superpower. Nice. You may curse all you wish, it will do you no good. The whole point of this run is that I have a code which randomly basically lets any Pokemon possible appear. So pretty much the whole purpose here is I managed to get it on the second route. And yeah, because it randomly appeared. And it's been MVP pretty much most of the game so far. It's been really great. Oh yeah, and it's going to survive that long too, I'm sure of it. Really, what is there to say about these guys? Except I should totally send you in on them. Go on, rip that back to pieces! Hey, you ripped it to pieces. Good going, Shane. Yeah, it's not much experience, but it's better than nothing. Actually, to be honest, you'd probably be good enough around here. I can send you out, I think. You might be wondering why I'm focusing a lot on Bluebird here. It's because of the whole fighting resist thing. I'm paranoid at not having a decent fighting resist anymore, because there's a lot of strong fighting types in this game. A lot of strong fighting types. Oh, god damn it. Hate. Don't you dare. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Sorry, man. I tried. You live to tell the tale, though, that's one thing you can say. You hit yourself twice in confusion, and I kinda had to force you out before you got killed. Oh, come on! It's 3 times in a row in this friggin' fight. Seriously? This is starting to get stupid now. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, come on! Uh-oh. That's okay. Oh, what? How the fuck is it faster? Die! Thank you. Jesus Christ. That's just painful. Truly painful. Whatever, don't really feel like going back and healing with the dude, so I'll just use the Moo Moo Milks. I am not staying in against you. I am not fighting you. Shane knows exactly why I am not fighting you. And I just fucked that up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Amazing. Zumo! Ah! Wait, does this have anything? Does this have something that could kill you, Shane? Because I kind of want to fight it, but if it has something that can murder you, then I better not. Mostly special attacks. That's not much to be afraid of. Yeah, pretty much special. Well, no, special attacks are definitely to be afraid of, because you have shit for special defense. Yes. So I'm gonna go out to you. It has Bubble Beam and Water Gun, which are potentially threatening because you are, like, terrible special defending. Do I have space? I have space. Thunderstone! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have my dowsing machine out, aren't I? Whoops. Yeah, Brave Bird is terrible for a Nuzlocke though. Lipard. Somehow I think we have this one beat. Fine, I'll slash you to pieces. No, it does a third of the it does a third of the damage that you deal, so it will do a hell of a lot back to you. Come on, really? That's... it's only a Snubble too, seriously. Man, I wish I could teach you Brick Break right now, Shane. That would be so awesome. I don't actually know which way I'm supposed to be going here. So I guess I'll fight you anyway, even though you're kind of gonna be scary, because Ace Trainers always have tougher Pokemon than everybody else. Trilbo. Looks like I've gotta get the hell out of there. Yeah, I figured the way forward was up. That's kind of why I went down, to be totally honest. That did a fair amount of damage. Not impossible, but a fair amount. Oh, Jesus! Kinda glad I have you around at the moment. Go! Tenshitello! Nah, it's okay. This isn't gonna hurt too much. Yeah, even a crit doesn't hurt too much. That's because you've never played against one in a sandstorm. When it has sand... what's the thing? Is it Sand Rush? Pretty sure that's the speed one. Looks like I gotta go all the way down. More Dunsparce. You jerk! Well, I wouldn't say never, Shane, but you're very unlikely to encounter it. Actually, if I'm going to fight you... Sorry man, but I kinda need to survive here, and that's maybe the best way of starting up. See that expert dodging there. Heracross. Please don't tell me this thing has Pursuit already. I will be so annoyed if this thing already has Pursuit. It's the only thing that could potentially be threatening from Heracross, but oh my god, would it be threatening. No, it doesn't. It doesn't actually learn Pursuit? Oh, thank god for that. Wow. Doesn't learn it, and even if it did, it wouldn't affect me because I'm a ghost type. And I'm like 9 levels higher. Mega Horn, I resist. So in theory it shouldn't kill me. Star Piece! Hells yeah! Can I go? I can go down here. Yeah, okay. Don't really care about fighting you. Always laugh when these things come up. Okay, Retro, see you later. Yeah, item! Rare candy. Cool, I have about 4 of those now. Hi. Yeah, hi. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared of this. A little bit scared. But again, this also doesn't get Pursuit, so... I mean, I've got the obvious switch in, but it was more... I thought this thing would have Pursuit, but again, it doesn't learn it, so... At least it doesn't naturally learn it. It can get Pursuit, but again, it has to be bred Pursuit, so... God, that bitch slap is strong now. Slowly getting there. You're just a waste of PP to kill, to be honest. You're not going to give me anything useful, experience-wise. There's nothing even down here. Why am I going down that way? There's nothing there. I just totally dodged fighting her. That's interesting. You don't see one of these every day. I can't escape it, can I? Bitch slap! Boom! That's one hell of a powerful bitch slap. There's totally a thing up there. Ah, finally! Finally seen a Pikachu in these games. I have never actually seen a Pikachu in black and white before. I probably should have killed it because of the 2 speed EVs actually, but oh well. Jump off! Ah yes, the Jumpluff in its most annoying habitat. Seriously, fuck this thing. Okay, that's interesting. And yeah, again, can't be bothered going back and stuff, so totally just paralysis heal for all. And I might as well go ahead and use the fresh water. As I've said before, the main reason I'm walking instead of running here is because I kind of don't want to trigger as many wild encounters. You know what? I still need to fight you. You! Over here. Thank you. No, that's silver powder. Bright powder is accuracy reduction. Hey-oh, get away from me, stalker! Just racking up the super effective stab hits here. And then suddenly Lilligant. Huh. Oh god. I can't get away from it, can I? Fecking confusion. Ow. Burn it! Burn it to the ground! Burn everything! Wow, I think that's like the growliest voice I've ever come up with. Wow. That's impressive. That is impressive for me. Yay, you're back! Gotta say, I'm not in the best of positions anymore, Mina. I hate you so much right now. Feckin' protect. They don't even give as much experience as I expect. The Alamomola thing. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of mileage out of my electric attacks. Well, that's to be expected. It's a freaking Espeon. Come on. Oh, ain't that just peachy? Yeah. Scarlet basically got countersashed. Oh yeah, it's resistant to that, isn't it? Eh, why didn't I see that coming? Oh well, it's still gonna get two-shotted anyway. Man, I should have realised that. Oh, God. Freaking everything. Oh, God. So much rage. Yep. Almost feels bad to say I predicted that, but I did, so... I knew that was coming. Hello, Slowking. Douche! And then, from douche you get FOD. Just about out. It's not too much further. Oh, Jesus, I forgot they had that. This probably won't hurt too much, though. Nah. Again, can't be bothered going back. It's right at the end of the bloody cave, so... Hey there, Will, how are you doing? How about getting bulldozed? Oh, what? How did you survive that? Ow! Fine, I'll soak you now. Yeah, alright, I'll save, fine. Still don't understand why it does this. Come on, seriously, you can save faster than that. It's so weird how it does that now. Don't get it. This is sort of dragging on quite a lot now. Oh, really? Wow, you sure were effective. What? Come on. I know it's a fat bastard, but really? What? 5 takes to run away from a Croconaw. That's nuts. Also, I don't know where I'm going. Like, since when do I know where I'm going? Seriously. Kinda don't want to fight you. Shiny stone! Well, excuse me, I wasn't to know. Oh, of course I can't run away from this, can I? Oh my god. Ow! Son of a bitch. You're so insistent, aren't you? Oh, fuck. Well, if you're so insistent on dying, you should have just said. Oh my god. Seriously, I am getting a bit tired of this stupid luck that's coming against me at the moment. Whatever. And I don't have a burn heal, so I'll just have to use the berry instead. Oi. Also, I totally don't have to backtrack through that bit because I've got that there. Hey, it's a Smeargle. Now that really would be a troll one to get as your Pokemon for a route, right? Uh-oh. Hi there. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. Ha 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 ha. It has rock though, and potentially rock tomb. I can take it, right? Pretty sure I can take it. Yep. Apparently, Landorus gives special attack EVs. Apparently, it gives special attack. But its attack is its highest stat. How weird. You, fight me! Fair enough. It wasn't so much whether I could kill it or not, it was more what it was gonna do to me. Let's bulldoze this biatch up. Bulldozing! I swear, coming across stuff like Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, that is just about the scariest thing you can have right now. They are so frightening to fight against. You, fight me! Whimsicott! Should be okay against it. It's not that strong a Pokemon. Might sting a bit, but I don't think it's that strong. Except with a fucking crit! Yeah, okay, that hurt. Still tanked it like a mofo, but it hurt. And I don't really think I can take another one, so, you know. Switches, they happen. God damn it. Yeah, Gust from you is not really gonna hit. Actually, is Whimsicott part flying? I don't think it is, but it seems really weird that it would learn Gust if it's not. Oh god, you. Well, I best not stay in, because I ain't got any moves against it, but probably the best bet. Really missing that water resistance right now. Yay, 2 more levels. As much as I want to train you, I think your time is done just now, man. Yeah. Aha. Magnets. Awesome times. Rotom will definitely appreciate that if I start using stuff like that for it. Oh god. Oh god. Hypnosis is the problem. That's fine. Good. Hypnosis was the issue, otherwise I'd have sent Shane in, because it has nothing against Shane, but Hypnosis is a bit of an issue. You. I can take you, I'm sure of it. Right. Okay, let's not lose a Pokemon to N, seriously. Power Gem's gonna do jack shit because it's a special move, so that's fine by me. Now, crush it! Joltik. Crush it too! How the fuck am I faster than Joltik? I guess the 6th level difference, isn't it? But... guess what? Crush it too! Crush everything! Damn it, it didn't die. Crush it harder! And yes, I fully understand how wrong that sounds. I care not. Guess what? Crush it too! Crush everything! Fuck, I love Torterra. Seriously. Hello, you. Yeah, probably will be finished fairly soon. Yeah, fair enough. Because you're a bodyguard. You can't be a bodyguard for anyone, seriously. And of course, we have to have at least one Pokemon finish. It's a Stantler! Now that would be an interesting Pokemon to have to use. Ew, get off me! Well fine, if you're so interested in my miracle seeds, then how about we show you the leaves that are sown from them? Oh come on, how the fucking hell did you survive that? At least Bluebird is nearly up though. I always loved this place. Oh, hi. Yeah. I guess we have about 426 Pokemon. Seems legit. Cedric Juniper. Yep. Yeah! Pokédex upgraded! Okay. Skylar. Yes, indeed we will. But aren't they just? Oh, sweet talk and everything, huh? Alright. Celestial Tower. Just like Jasmine, eh? Will do. But first, item. Because it's Skydrop. Which probably isn't going to be useful, but I've got it anyway. More items. Many more items. Come on, where is it? It's over here. It's totally over here. Yeah. No more items. Sad face. Yep. There's the gym thing. Fine by me. Probably. Cannons! Yeah, Skylar's gym is awesome. Yep. It's getting worse as it goes along, huh? here is move teaching. And I have a couple of heart scales, so... very tempting. Very tempting, and I reckon it's worth it. Because that would be a freaking huge amount more powerful than that. Because this is 15 per hit. Brick Break comes in the last town though, so it's still quite a way away. Besides, I can teach you Brick Break later. Right now, Hammer Arm is fucking awesome, and I definitely would want that, because that's a huge amount of power. Okay, fine, next one, whatever, doesn't matter, the point is it's not here. Ugh, Jesus Christ. We've definitely had our ups and downs in this one, haven't we? Yeah, go for it. Teach... what's this one? Would be flying. Meh. Well, at least it would give a stab for air form. Yuki? Would be poison. Ugh, yuck. Would be bug. Meh, that's kinda useless too. Not that you need it, but you know, would be electric. That's actually a decent one too. Right, what do you guys got? Technical machines. Useless technical machines. Where is... there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot, it's not like a standard thing that way where, yeah. Stupid flies. I have a lot of these, don't I? Wow. I like its looks at the least. How many of these do I have? 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't care that I've just healed, I'm healing again, damn it. Route 7, I think I can get what I want at Route 7 actually. I can get you to have a move. Be pretty great. Shall we end this off getting another Pokemon? I reckon we should end this off getting another Pokemon. Though I do want to teach Bulldoze to Venusaur. Alright. Already taught to you, whatever. So the gimmick with this route is all this tall grass stuff, right? See what we got. Technically you are the lowest stage of evolution. You are the... that's a third water rock type, holy... Well, Omastar is pretty strong. It is pretty strong. I was so hoping for a capture with that. That would have been amazing. Ah, don't avoid it. No. It's cheating. Although, no, it's gonna have ancient power. I better not send in that. Oh, come on! Jesus hell. Although I can somewhat safely send in you. Yes, because you have... well, it's got good defense, and you're fairly close in level, so... Oh, really? First turn wake up? Well, at least you resist this. Probably the best mon I have against that move, actually. Oh wow, that did like nothing. Better catch it now, though. So we have another water rock type. Not sure how I feel about that, to be completely honest. Like, it's cool, but I don't really need 3 water rock types. And yes, it has to be. There's only one thing that I can call this, like, seriously. I'm not naming it Potato, god damn it. Kyle is not a potato. There's only one thing I can call it. So what's it like? Not terrible. Actually, that is not terrible. Likes to thrash about. Timid and likes to thrash about. That is hilarious. It would be nice to have... Its attack stat's kind of terrible anyway, so that's not a bad thing. And speed increasing. Its speed is not particularly great, but that helps. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You are actually a special attack as well, so you know? Pretty alright. Plus it protects against crits, and crits are of course the bane of my existence, so I have a lot of tough choices now. Because there's this guy, and there is this guy who is pretty damn good because of this. And then there's you who's not quite so good, but is still decent in defenses. I have some difficult choices to come with now, with what sort of water rock type I really want to use. I mean, this guy is more physical, but kind of mixed, I guess. This dude is much more special based, and Corsola is the defensive one. So, yeah. This guy will have more special attack than Leonardo will physical though. That's something to consider. And is a bit faster. A decent bit faster. Better special defense as well, I think. Remember, this is level 26. And it already has just about as much special defense as this, so it's at 31. Both have still got an evolution to run through. What does Omanyte learn, actually? Does it learn Power Gem? Because if it learns Power Gem, that might be quite good. Corsola's not that good, no, but... no, it doesn't learn Power Gem. Too bad. It gets Ancient Power, but it doesn't learn Power Gem. But it has Mud Shot, I can teach it an Ice attack, it can have obvious water attacks, and that's just about all it really needs. A solid 115 base special attack, which is quite nice. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't have Swift Swim. Kind of a shame, although Shell Armor is amazing. It's a bit of a shame that it doesn't have that, because it's that would have been good for Rain Dance. But blocking crits is very, very good, because then I can guarantee that it will survive what I expect it to survive. And I could still teach it Rock Polish or something if I get that TM. Don't actually know where I get that, but if I get it, I could teach it. It has enough usable attacks that it could still be really good. Let's go check what the hidden power is like, actually. That would be nice. See what the hidden power type is supposed to be. Steel. Nah, whatever. Oh, experience. What does it need? Is it like the 1 point? No, it's just 1 million too. Okay. Definitely usable. I don't know what my team should look like at the moment, really, because there's a lot of mons I want to use, and I can't use everything. I have far too many fighting weeks. Fighting weeks, electric weeks. So much. So much. Are there any other Pokemon I can get relatively quickly? Like, is there any others I can catch without too much effort? Or do I have to, like, go through a lot before I can get another one? Because if I could get another one fairly quickly, then I could do that, but... kind of really want that item, but at the same time I don't want to fight through a million things to get it. I don't really want to fight you either, so I'm gonna jump off there. Hello. Oh, hi. Random call is random. Well, you know what? I'm gonna save first, I think. I'm actually gonna save state before I save, just in case it crashes, because I don't trust it anymore. I don't trust it anymore. It hasn't crashed on me yet, but that doesn't mean that it won't crash on me. And I'm kind of worried that it could crash, so save state first, I suppose. I'll get all the stuff later, I just don't want to do any fighting right now. Oh yeah, Twist Mountain too, I forgot about that. I know I've gone the wrong way, I know the tower is the other way around, but yeah. I kinda didn't know that before going that way, but it's fine. Well, I guess you gotta do some fights, haven't you? Now, why couldn't I have had that? Okay, that would have been another fighting week, which I got anyway, but why couldn't I have had that? That would have been entertaining. Also, dude, Venusaur's butt is so fat, seriously. Look at that thing! It's just giant! It's just a big old butt. That's so dumb when you put it that way, but still. I know there's going to be TMs and stuff I want, at least a TM on this route which I would want, but I'm not really interested in getting them just yet because, as I said, I want to get a Pokemon and finish this. For some reason I thought that said Retro there. I was like, Ranger Retro? Really? He has 2 Mons, Petal Dance should probably one-hit kill everything. It's 120 base power plus stab on my stronger offense. Although they are like the same level as me, that's frightening. Oh, maybe not, because this is resistant. Ugh. Just about. That's a bit painful. Ow. Axews, they really hurt. I don't know how I'm gonna survive against them when the gym when it comes, but I guess we'll get to that when it happens. This is is what a tree gave me, because trees can talk. Alright, Tower. Give us a Pokemon. I always found this place creeped me out, seriously. You have to go up a floor for this, don't you? I do kinda like the music, it just... the place is a bit creepy. Can't catch you. You're evolved. Probably a good thing too, because I have a billion water types anyway. Wait, what? Why the hell did that freeze there? I'm scared. Not counting it because it's a trade Evo Pokemon. That is my stance on it. I'm not counting it because it's a trade Evo. Can't count you, for fairly obvious reasons. You have Ice Beam by now, don't you? That's gonna be frightening. I'm pretty sure it has Ice Beam at this point. No, it doesn't. That's 35. Wow, okay. I thought it was 25 that it had that. Not that it matters, because this should one-hit it. Yeah. Can't get you because you're an evolution. Would have been an interesting one too, because water fighting, but still. Oh, what? That actually survived? Dude! You know what, I'm totally just gonna use another Moo Moo Milk and heal up here because yeah. Okay, what do I do? I sort of said at the start of this that I can't get duplicates. But the thing is, Dave is dead. Can it count? Because the original is dead. Can it count? No, this one's female. It has to go Gardevoir. Just state it down and leave at that. Can't catch because of evolution, blah. Oh, what? It survived as well? Oh, because it's sturdy. Okay. It's kind of funny because I said in like my original set thing that I couldn't get duplicates unless the original had already died, but I was sort of rethinking that after I said it, and I'm like, huh. But that's why I put the save state down, because technically, I believe I said in my rule set, if you looked at the Longstream on YouTube, that if the original died, then the duplicate rule isn't valid, but can't catch evolution. Come on. Friggin'. Where are they? Pokemon, thank you. If only, if only. Oh dear. I've had one of these off camera actually. Oh wow, that 2 hits it. Awesome. You have no idea how tempting it is to go back and just reset for the thing. But we get this instead, eh? I don't really need more fighting week. I don't need more fighting week. I did say it would be fun to use earlier, I did. I really don't need more fighting weakness though. Please be a decent nature, for the love of God, please be a decent nature. For the love of God, please be a good nature. And I'm gonna name this one after the Mamoswine I used to use, which is Goliath. Because, you know. However, I'm curious now. I am seriously curious. With the rule set I had stated, I said I could get duplicates. I am curious to see what this thing would actually be like. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna see what it would have been like, and we'll go from there next time, I think. Because I'm going to be completely honest, my rule set did state that I could use duplicates if the original died. And this would technically be going for a different evolution too. So it's like, it doesn't technically break the rules which I had set up. So I want to see what it's like. And this has been my God of War the entire time, so yeah. The rules really for this have been sort of necessary to revise as I've gone along though. It's not as if it was all set in stone right from the start, apart from the whole, you know, it faints, it dies clause. Everything else is pretty much learn as you go type of thing, because I've never done anything like this before. I've never done anything like this with a random moveset sort of thing, or Pokemon appearing thing. And yeah. That's kind of the way that everything goes in the end. It's... I wanted to get the item, not to run into you. Oh, you've got the Eviolite. Why have you got the Eviolite on? You can't use it anymore. Oh, really? You just turned round to get me there, didn't you? I don't have my poison moves left yet, so got to switch out. I'd send you in, Shane, but unfortunately I don't have Aerial Ace on you, so, you know. Dunno is pretty good, actually. It's obviously not good at attacking, but it's pretty good at everything else. Of course. Well, I'm at +1 speed, so I should be able to take it out. Should have just gone to Hammer Arm. Jesus. Fat bastard mode engage! Ah, boy. Oh, come on! Maybe I should just put repels on, because seriously, this is getting irritating now. Oh, of course you hit with the same accuracy move. You can't even have compound eyes either. BP up. Awesome. Of course. Of course. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Ralts would be massively more useful with its typing than, you know, Swinub would be at the moment. I'm not gonna lie, I'm partly going on typing too, that I really don't want to have another... Yeah. That is quite a big factor in this too. Because I have almost every one of my auxiliary Pokemon weak to fighting or psychic at this point. Yeah, I had a feeling I had to fight you before getting on there, that's sort of why I healed up. Oh, it's rotation style. Wow, okay. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is go to... not you. Of course. Well played, sir. Well played. Oh, you freaking... Why would you honestly do that? I swear, that is a hack's move. You would not do that. You would not do that. That might actually hurt. No, not much. Well, I'm pretty much going to Aurora Beam the crap out of everything, so... hopefully. This is going to take it really well now, though. Well, I'm still not fully decided on whether it's going to be Ralts or whether it's going to otherwise. I want to see what it's like first. I should survive anything this can throw at me. Yeah, because I'm going to outspeed and kill it anyway. This is going to be the only thing, is that I'm going to have to do the same thing to get back with the other Mon as well, so I can see what Dudaface is like. Because I must admit, Mamoswine would be extremely strong. Definitely nothing against a big guy. He's a pretty huge beast, and it would be possible for me to get too. Also, that face! That freaking face. But this time, Ralts would survive. That's the difference. But if it's a terrible nature, then I probably still won't keep it. Because it's female, there's no getting out of it this time. If it's a terrible nature, then it has to still be a Gardevoir. That's not completely terrible. It's lame that it cuts its speed, but it's not completely terrible. I would say plausible. When does it get freaking Psychic again? That's like 36 or something, wasn't it? It's some stupid number in this game that it takes forever, even as a Ralts, to get Psychic. No, it's 32. Well, that's not completely ridiculous. And it would get Calm Mind in that time too. Again, plausible. Also bearing in mind that Gardevoir, I do believe, gets Wish as a Heart Scale move. Because it was the obvious reference to make. Like, seriously, when it was... Yeah, it was just too obvious not to make it. I mean, come on, Gallade's like a swordsman thing. Honest to God. That's totally workable. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's totally workable. Okay. State freaking 1 down, right? Eventually, maybe. I've got to go back in the game first, don't I? Shift. State 1 down. Let's go back with this one and get back, and we'll see what it's like. Actually, can I teach him? No, Dig's not going to help, and I wouldn't have Teleport available. So I'm going to have to go back the manual way here as well. This time I won't bother getting the PP up. And I'm still going to have to fight you, really? Jeez. I ain't going to bother getting the PP up this time, no, because I'm already at a slightly higher level with stuff. Same general idea as last time. Speed it up a little bit. Because, I mean, we've already done this, so... Only this time I'm gonna hammer on the bloody thing. Super speed, fight, go! I have no idea how fast that actually is either. I think it's probably about 2.5-ish. 2 to 2.5 times speed. Oh, you... It's not even as if it's a difficult fight, I just don't want to do it. Because I'm going to have to do this one as well, so... Right then. Slightly different strategy this time, mind you, because I don't have a paralysed Venusaur to start the game off with. That thing doesn't even look asleep. Seriously. Uh-oh. That might be trouble. That might be trouble. Okay, perfectly fine. No need to panic. Just in case, because the AI is too perfect at predicting, so... Rotom, MVP, obviously. Oh wow, that did very, very little. Yep, fair enough. This is going to be one hell of a decision, isn't it? Well, maybe they'll make it easy and easy on me and just, yeah. You son of a bitch! Oh no! That was the complete opposite of what I was expecting. Oh no! Oh shit, now I really have a choice on my hands. Oh god. So, yeah. Now there's really a choice to make. Okay, so, in case you're not fully aware of the situation here, obviously Jolly is the absolute perfect nature, pretty much, for this Pokemon. But... wow. This is not an easy choice. And I think I'm gonna have to leave this until next time. Wow. Typing-wise, Ralts is definitely better for what I already have. However, this thing is really freaking good, nature-wise. That is incredible. It's not so clear-cut though, because yeah, this thing has got the better nature, obviously, but its typing is nowhere near as good for what else I have. It isn't inherently much more powerful either. It's got a much better typing for offense, but it's like fighting weak and everything as well, so that's a little sketchy. This is nowhere near as easy as it would sound. Also, super annoying that this thing doesn't learn Icicle Crash, it has to inherit it. That's stupid. Gardevoir is physically frail. Especially, it's pretty decent though. This thing has a lot of HP, but not particularly great defenses. Especially not special defense. But I couldn't really rely on Gardevoir for physical, you're right. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, you've also got to consider I have a ground type in Torterra. But this thing has a lot more power, that's for sure, and I've got other grass types that I can use in combination with it. Only disadvantage, I guess, in using... Yeah, I'll need to use 2 heart scales on this thing. At least. I think I might need 3. No, I won't, because this thing learns Ice Fang fairly soon. No, I'll need 2 heart scales. 1 to get back Ice Shard. Maybe it's not necessary, but I want it for just now anyway. And 1 to get back Ancient Power, because I need Ancient Power on Piloswine to evolve it. I won't need it after that, but I will need it to evolve it. How many do I have right now? Because that might be another factor, because I'd only need 1 for Gardevoir, and that's to get back Wish. See, the thing is, I have quite a few fighting resists in all the poison types I've got. My one concern then is all the psychic stuff is not really there as much. Like, I have a lot of fighting weak. But Gardevoir's physically frail, so it can't necessarily tank the hits anyway. So it's not guaranteed to be a massive difference. I need another flying type. I really need another flying type. Particularly because Rotom's not going to stay a ghost type the entire game. I don't know, we'll work it out next time. I have a lot of thinking to do, apparently. I'll probably have decided by next time, and will have already started doing training stuff, so it depends when I stream. If I stream tomorrow, then I probably won't have decided and or like started training stuff, but if I have, then we'll just have to see what I've come up with, really. So yeah, end of stuff, I suppose. That is a very scary place to leave it. But there we go, that's where we leave it. So till next time, guys. Decisions to make.